wild epic ride. Pixel world and neon lights. Battles fought with all our might. From the past to future's gleam. Catch the action only on live stream. Mix on Twitch TV. Interdimensional and free. Come along, let's break the blocks. Ride the wave and smash those rocks. Heroes clash and villains fall. Time's a myth we overhaul. Followers join arm in arm. In this world of endless charm. From the 80s crew so wild. To the tech of future style. Every second's just a blast. Come now, make the moments last. Stream the past and all around. Feats so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
Hello everybody! How is everyone doing today? I hope you had a wonderful time. Welcome on into the Thursday stream. Hello Super J70 and Juna, as well as everyone else who may be lurking. How's your day going? Or if it's still morning, how's your night been? You missed me, Super. Oh, I missed you too. I actually did miss everyone. So on Tuesday, as you may or may not know, I didn't stream. A part of the reason was I've been cutting back on caffeine. Like, yes, I got these teeny tiny energy drinks that... Do they have caffeine? They got a small amount of caffeine. But going from a caffeinated drink to no caffeinated drink, it really knocks you. At the same time, the drinks I'm having now are also sugar-free. I've been double knocked. So I was struggling a bit to figure out what I wanted to do for art. Like, I sat down before stream was meant to start. I opened up Maya. I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered doing 3D stuff. I don't even know what to 3D model. Let's work on the Unity project. So I open up Unity. I don't know what needs to be done. I'm on the modeling stage. I'm going to close it. Like, all right, I'll draw something. So I open up Clip Studio. Oh, I can't be bothered drawing. I got to plug in the tablet. So yeah, I was just in the mood. And then yesterday, you know, my day off from streaming, and I still missed everyone. I was like, do I find an excuse to stream? But I was in very much a zombie-like state by about 9 p.m. I was like, ugh, need bed. Ugh. That was probably a good idea that I didn't stream. And I'm here. And I'm just seeing itty bitty teeny tiny bits of rubbish I need to put into a rubbish bag. I've got a rubbish bag right behind me because every 4 to 5 months, your boy gets a nose. Don't know why. They just start. And then after a week or two, they're gone. So I have a little rubbish bag for it. Hello, Supreme Tangent. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the giant emote. But yeah, like, I have done some things. I've begun working on a game project that's now making me go, chat, for my little environment, I kind of want you all to be little robots. Because then I can double down on my project and do 2 projects at once instead of just 1 project. And you can create your little robot. And then when I make my game, I can be like, hey, here's an NPC named Supreme Tangent. You get to battle them. And they're going to use the little robot. The robot exists in my stream. I like saying the words little robot. Just realized something, everyone in chat has a U for the second letter. That is true. Supreme Juna Suba. Temporal Nix. Hello, Salim. I hope you're doing well. So, chat, this stream is a bit of a test. I moved Minecraft from my usual PC to the gaming PC. So I've got to use my itty bitty kitty cat keyboard and itty bitty kitty cat mouse to play with an itty bitty teeny kitty cat screen capture. And hope that it'll work. Fans are crashing. Right, yeah. Let me catch up on chat. Let me play the music. It's scatterbrained. So, first, Suba came in with the first. Congrats getting the first, Suba. Eventually, I'm going to have something to show off that someone was indeed first. And they got a fortune cookie. Jealousy doesn't open doors. It closes them. Absolutely. A huge thing from when I was in uni was don't burn bridges. Unfortunately, other people took it as a case of I can be a jerk and threaten you by saying don't burn the bridge if you try to talk back. Eventually, I likened that to someone has doused the bridge in gasoline and they're flicking matches at me. And the moment I hit a match back, it might burn the bridge. And that's apparently my fault. And I'm like, you know what? If you've already doused the bridge in gasoline, I'm cutting the rope on my side and letting it collapse onto you. J70, fortune cookie. Good things take time. They absolutely do. It's why I'm taking time with all the stuff that I'm working. Not because I'm lazy. I procrastinate. I know I do. Jenna's fortune cookie. You like Chinese food. Glad you like Chinese food. Chinese food is delicious. That's it. I did not have Chinese tonight, but I did have... I want to say it's a Japanese Korean fusion because I had Japanese curry, but it was Korean fried chicken. It was very nice. I actually went out tonight. If you looked in the photography section of the Discord, I posted... Okay, it posted twice. I'm going to delete the second one. I don't know why it went up twice. But I won a We Bare Bears plush toy. Basically, my brother, his wife, and their son... Well, my brother called me up saying, hey, the 3 of us are going to go to the arcade and maybe get dinner at. Would you like to join us? I'm like, yeah, okay. They had put on quite a lot of money on their cards. Apparently, if you did it digitally, you got double the amount. And they're big spenders. So much so that my nephew would just run around with his own card on like a little drawstring thing. And it's like, here's 3. And he just run to any machine like, beep! I'm going to play this. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to the next one. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And yeah, he was enjoying himself. I put on some money on a card, and I kept trying to win one of these plush toys. Like, I'd 1 and 2 of them. I got the panda, and I got the brown bear. and I gave them to one of my nieces and one of my nephews when they stayed here last year. So I was like, oh, there's a blackout, they're bored, they can't sleep. I'll give them these that I already have. And so I was trying to win one because it was so close to the prize shoot, and I just looked at them like, it's the sunken cost fallacy. If I keep trying, I'm just going to lose all my money. We're at the arcade for nearly 2 hours in total. And as they were getting ready to leave, I just went, you know what? I'm going to give it one last try. And for some reason, I just saw the polar bear guy in a purple outfit, and I'm just like, I'm going to try for you instead. And it grabbed him and another one. The second one fell, but it kept holding on to the polar bear guy. I'm like, wow, okay. When leaving the entire place, like we hopped in the car, and I said to my nephew, I'm like, here you go, bud. I won this for you. He was so excited. He grabbed it and he hugged it so tight. Like, he was loving it. It was very nice. Jonah had mentioned they keep crashing streams trying to make commands. I may have to help you out, or if you would like. Like, after stream, I can help you. Those are parental figures for you, name the feeling. Like, yeah, my brother and his wife, like, they absolutely spoil my nephew. Like, I look at all the things he has, I'm like, my goodness. If I had a fraction of what he has, like, when I was his age, I wouldn't know what to do myself. But, like, he is such a good kid. He will be now. I'm actually half expecting to hear from him, being like, I would have taken it. But, you know, I like winning in claw machines. But I found out the arcade we went to, they spent all this money to renovate an area, got all these fancy machines, and it's basically a set of 10 claw machines linked together, like back to back. And my brother and I were trying to win a Pokemon plush, and we're going, it's starting to do a hard grab, but it's kind of random when it's working. Like, we can't figure out when a hard grab is going to happen. Because normally you can be like, oh, 1 in 2, 1 in 3 grabs will be a hard grab, and that's when you can actually win a prize. We're like, no, this is like a random number generator. And then as we were attempting, all the machines start to flash, and I looked around the corner and realized someone else won a prize, and that's when it kind of hit us. There were a total of 3 machines were being used. The reason we couldn't figure out the calculation for the hard grab is because it's calculating it across all 10 machines at once. So if 10 people were using each of the machines, 2 of you may be getting the hard grab every single time. But it ended up being that our money going in would just benefit others. And it's so funny. Next thing I may have figured it out. I'm glad you figured it out. For your little brother a lot. Jenna, I will believe it because, oh my goodness, you're a very generous man. But sorry, it's starting to get warm in here. I haven't even turned on the game. Wait. Oh, I realized I've rotated a little bit. Ah!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 5 subs to viewers.
I didn't eat my way into that pie. Jonah, that was not... that was not me saying to do anything like that. This is what I mean. Jonah is way too generous. You're a very generous soul, Juno. Chat! If you're one of the 5 who had just gifted a sub, please give thanks, but thanks is due. I'm not doubting that, but I do feel bad when I do get, you know, gift subs and whatnot. I also, okay, I'm gonna let you in on something. I don't know what I'm supposed to do when it comes to tax time. I was told that Twitch can be a hobby, and that if it's a hobby, you don't declare it during tax time. But because I apparently signed for a affiliateship, that means that this isn't a hobby, it's a job. I gotta declare it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should go into a tax place and be like just sit down and be like, hey, so I'm gonna slide you $100 note. I'm gonna fire up a bunch of questions for the next hour, and I need you to do your best to tell me the correct answers on how to do stuff without making fun of me. But, you know, you have to help me. You can log for a bit. Oh, good, Juno. Appreciate the log. And thank you for the hug, Suba. I do appreciate them as well. Time. Give this a proper test. My Stream Deck is sitting on top of my old keyboard. So I can't press anything. I've got my kitty cat keyboard and mouse, like the wireless, sitting here. Wait, let me change to just chatting quickly. I need to press a button. Okay. Chat, I'm going to need your help with something. If I press F12 on my keyboard, this is the menu that pops up. It's popped up a few times, so I've tried to take screenshots in World Ends With You, and when I've been playing Digimon. If anyone here watches my VODs, you are the one I'm going to ask for help, and I need you to message me immediately if you notice something. So if you look at the top left, it does say Temporal Nix local account. When that first popped up, I recognized it said Temporal Nix local account. However, at some point, Windows decided to link it to my Gmail and changed it to my real name. So if anyone finds that, let me know so I can remove that from the VOD. It'll remain a secret between you and me, and I will find a way to compensate. But that, again, I'm not saying for everyone to start looking through my VODs. I'm just saying if you're already someone who plans to go through my VODs that are still being posted and you notice something, to let me know. Because this might not even be something for another 2 months' time. Unless you're watching the VOD of this and it's now like April, in which case it's like a month ago. If I stuck to my schedule. Otherwise, it could be 5 months ago if this VOD comes out in September. Right, I gotta click one more thing up here. The unmute button. Now, I've only opened this up once to test the world would load. I did not test anything else. Also, Juna, thank you again for that. You're a wonderful, wonderful person. Today's great at your tunas. Up-a-down. Up-a-down. Da-da-da-da-ba-doo. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-doo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. Doggy! Wait. Doggy! This is going to take a bit getting used to because these keys are a lot smaller. Hey, Toothless or Juna? Okay, noises are playing. I did see one that was shared in the Discord, which is the ha 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 baguette. Okay, the sounds for this are a bit off for me because I've gained the delayed audio from the capture card, not from what's happening. Oh look, the chests actually fixed themselves. They're not all pitch black anymore. That one over there is. They're trying to be French. She just went live. I hope she has a good stream. I'm guessing she's also going to test out the commands. Hello, Star Kaiba. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Also, if your name for Kaiba is because it's Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Kaiba. Fun fact, Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Was actually the second character I ever cosplayed as. As an additional fun fact, I even own the original run dual disc, bought purely to have the outfit. My first cosplay was Gaara from Naruto. Because I wasn't sure who to dress up as, and a friend of mine said, you should dress up as him because they're my favorite. I'm like, yeah, alright. Right. So plan for the stream. It is so weird I can see the taskbar in this. Could I see the taskbar when I played before? I can't remember. All I know is the Windows 11 taskbar is like twice the size as Windows 10 taskbar, and I don't know why. When do we get built together on your server? I'm all good at the moment. I'm still trying to get used to the create mod. Like, need to build like a little bakery here. I'm gonna move this to this side. But underneath here, there it is. Now, how do you save server progress? Server progress should be saved automatically. Or the game will have a countdown every so often to be like, all right, now we're going to save. Oh, I'm not. There we go. Wasn't able to move. Whee! I want to have like a hatch to come down here, but I don't think that's gonna actually work because the hatch would have had to be here. We could still. Seeds! They're going to the incinerator, which means we just got more beetroot. Create mode. So this one is my survival mode. But I'm trying to learn how creative works. Or the create mod works. Sorry, not creative. And slowly scan through it all. Alright, I need to pick up old food. I'll grab the entire stack of these. We need to go on a bit of a journey to begin with to build this bakery. We need bricks. Da, 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 da. Going out without a sword feels wrong. You know, someday I'm going to finish my little mine and upgrade my house. But for now, it's the bakery. The bakery has been the goal since day one. And my goodness, we are so close to having it. We just need to travel to... Did I make a waymark or waypoint? No, I didn't. Where was it? Okay, it was here or here. That's our goal. What do I think of the new Minecraft like in the Make Hightail? So I haven't actually seen footage of it, but I do know Hightail started off as like a modded server that people really liked. But apparently the creator of it like, I think they were making mods for quite a long time. And then they went, you know what? I should be able to make this my own game. So it's not having to be tied to Minecraft. Nope. But like, apparently the guy was feeling quite burnt out. I think he released it with bugs at the moment because I think like it came to a case of, look, I can release it buggy now, or I can attempt to release it in the future, but there was no guarantee that he'd be able to finish it. But now that it's out, I can guarantee he is feeling more motivation. Or they are feeling more motivation, I shouldn't just assume. By the way, he is just my default go-to. Because I have 3 brothers, 0 sisters. So when growing up, usually if something happened, it'd be he did this. Just to give an explanation of why I default to he a lot. But yeah, so they've released the game. But getting proper feedback is such an energizer. Like, when I worked in the game with my brother, like, this is what I tried to explain to him, was that he would show off the game to his friends. Like, oh, check out this game, we're working on it, it's on my phone right now. And he'd get the feedback, and everyone would be like, whoa, that's so cool, and he'd get energy back. But I wasn't allowed to really send it to people, because what if it gets spread around? Little jungle. Like, he'd say, like, oh yeah, I showed it to this person, they were really impressed, but that's secondhand appreciation. that doesn't really give you anything. You want it firsthand. And it's why some studios, what they would do, they would have Friday afternoon drinks. So the way that it apparently works is as soon as it hit like 5 p.m. on a Friday, they would pull out some alcohol and be like, all right, let's have a drink. And you could just talk about what you've been working on for the week. You can showcase stuff, you can talk about what's been grieving you with it. And it would just motivate you for the next week, because sometimes people are like, oh, you should try X, Y, Z. And you'd be like, oh, wow, why didn't I think of that? It's such a good idea. A studio that I worked at years ago, they had one of the workers there would buy drinks for people. And it was every Friday you could have drinks. And it was the same philosophy. Just sit down, drink, and share what you've been working on, but it's to unwind. And it helped you stay motivated. Hello, Raina. Hope you're doing well. Now, I will also say, at no point did I feel like I was being forced to participate in drinking there. Like, I say to them, like, oh, yeah, I don't drink. And they go, oh, that's fair. Would you like us to buy, like, a case of Coke or something? Or, like, so you can join in? Like, nah, I got my own. We got a bottle earlier on. And, like, I'd be able to just sit down and I'd chat with them. But it was all about the idea of you sit down, you relax, and you can be like, oh yeah, I worked on this model. It may not end up being used, but I worked on it. And then, yeah, you'd get like feedback on it, and it just felt really nice. People even say, like, if you work with the scripting side of things, it's really good to be one of the people who gets to show off the game at, say, a convention. Because if you're an artist, people are going to be like, oh wow, your art in this looks so amazing. You don't get to hear that sort of feedback when you work on scripting. No one goes, oh man, your system menu to inventory, that was beautiful. Doesn't happen. But when you get to showcase the game, like, at a event, you can sit there and be like, oh yeah, I worked on this. It's good. How goes the Minecrafting? It's going well. I'm currently collecting a whole lot of clay. Because we can finally start building up the bakery. And oh my goodness, there is more clay here that I know what to do with. That feels like way more than enough clay than what we need. You slowly slink away. What's that fish? Oh, it died. Grab. Have I been on Hightail? I haven't. And it's... I haven't really seen much about it other than just the name. That said, it might eventually get to a point where it starts to interest me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm starting to hear, like, see stuff about it. I might get it. I shocked you. Raina always does the smack. I need to have a sip of my drink. I actually woke up this morning and had a bit of a headache. Had a small caffeine beverage. And then, you know, my brother, as I said, we went out, had dinner. And after the dinner, I'm like, oh, I feel really thirsty. What should I get? I'm like, you know what? I haven't had a milkshake in such a long time. Went to McDonald's. I ordered a medium milkshake. And it was only half filled in the cup. I felt so ripped off. And now I'm kind of sitting going, oh, I'm so dehydrated. I really need to drink more. But apparently your body can only process 250 mils of water every 15 minutes. So I gotta pace myself. That's actually a true fact. If you are feeling dehydrated, drinking a couple liters all at once, it's just gonna go straight through you. Is that hot in Brisbane right now? Low to mid 30s. I was seeing people talk about how it was like 50 degrees around Australia, but I feel like that's mostly the deserts. Like the outback. My keys! I got a lot of distance to get, or travel to get back home. But it's been a lot more manageable this year. Last year, I think it was. When my niece was still living here. We were, like, I was in the office and I refused to use my aircon. I would only use the fans, and it was like mid 40s. And I'd be saying, like, oh, this is manageable. I don't need it. Now it gets like mid 30s. We're like, oh, I'm turning that thing. Like, I am more than happy to put extra money towards power bills. Oh, I shot an arrow at me. Bye, spider. Hopefully we have enough coal. Also, curiosity. Tropical fish. What can I do with you? If raw, I can make a fish roll. It doesn't talk about cooking it, though. I guess it just becomes cooked fish. It just says whole raw fish, but I don't see the aquarium fish. I can make fish tacos, fish chips, meat skewers, quiche. There's no enemies outside, so let's... I know these don't have a lot of coal. Have the accent, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna grab another water. My goodness. Actually, hang on. Turn the aircon unit to face me so that it can actually be used. Good morning. I can do big bricks or little bricks. I'm gonna take trimmed bricks. Check out how they can be cut. Build a barn for the sheep soon. Don't worry, sheepy. Yeah, so these just get cut into basic things, and these I can make trimmed bricks. I can make mixed bricks. I feel like I like mixed bricks most. Right, I gotta build a little hut down here. I've got so many little projects I gotta do. And maybe I feel like the rest of these farms with common crops. Just so that way they're being used for something. Donk. Oh. It didn't go donk. Also, what can I do with bricks? I can make flower pots. They are used to make stoves, which I do need to make sure I keep some bricks for. Planters. Make cooking pots. Kill it. How do I get rich soil? Take organic compost. Just leave it outside. Does that mean it grows faster? Question. Oh. Question. I like that I made flax. And I have... don't have a spot in the thing for... what can I do with flax? Make it into a canvas, make it into a thatch, make it into a rope, a doormat, a daub. Cut it up for string, compost it. What's a daub? Fancy floor. What? I jumped and my keyboard stopped connecting for a split second. I was stuck in jumping. And I would like mixed bricks, just one entire stack. Grab. Yeah, I feel like it's got to go out that way more, which means we need to figure out what kind of flooring we want. Maybe some adobe half bricks. Sounds like a thing. Grab them. Grab them. Grab them. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. What is everyone up to? Pet the doggo. Right, I didn't pet the doggo. Okay. Here you go, puppy. Here you go, puppy. Good dog? Yeah? Getting your own dog bed soon? Yeah? I'll give you the rest later. Check the house. I like Doggo. Good dog. Gravity, win again. Grab all the dirt because I might need it. Wrong one. Oh wait, that is the right one. Actually, no. Pick up the other one in a bit. Because we don't want to waste bricks. Although that said, might as well make these full bricks for now. We are going to need buoyancy stone. There is a big fish up there. Alright, I think polished stone slab would probably be best. And I can go back up. Do I have any torch? I got 2 torches, so these 2 torches are gonna be my lifeline up here. And we grab the polished stone. Replace that torch. It's like... This should hopefully be... Oh no. Should hopefully be enough space for a bakery. I'll go an ad starting in a bit. If you do get an ad, chat, I'm going to thank you now for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come back. I don't really have much else to say after that. The door. Should be enough. Should be. Wolfie, how you doing? Good to see you there. Did you see I won a plush toy? Get 162 now. I'm never gonna catch up to that. Especially if I keep giving mine away. The plush toy I won today I actually gave to my nephew. I'm gonna open up my... You're very tired. Have you not been sleeping again? What the heck is that thing? A slab fish effigy. A mud bricks. Mud brick slabs. They're from packed mud. Mud and straw. I want to build this thing. Why does it feel illegal to go to a store with food you've already bought from a different store? So the reason it feels... A lot of people do say like, oh, this feels illegal. It's because of the worry that they don't know you've already bought it from elsewhere. Like, it's less about the panic of, oh, I shouldn't have brought this in here, and more a panic of, they're gonna think I stole this. Like, I just grabbed it off a shelf and start assuming it. You hid in your backpack before you went inside. Wolfie, well, first of all, welcome back everyone from the ad break. This is a temporal next 100% surefire way to making sure people do not suspect you of stealing food or drink that you brought into a store. Now, I wish you would actually physically see me, because I got in front of me my bottle of water. What I do, as I'm entering the store, and I know that the cameras can start to see me already, I make sure to open it, and I bring it to my mouth. I wish I could talk when I was drinking that. So I'm going to imitate it. Even though you can't see me, you know I'm imitating the action. But I bring it up to my mouth, and I slowly sip while I hold it up high with the label facing towards the store. That way, if anyone questions me, like, hey, you gonna pay for that? I can be like, you check your cameras. I came in with this. You know, and not only is there footage of you entering the store with said item, there is also footage of you consuming it as you walk in. At no point now are they allowed to yell at you or anything. I know I can't see you. Oh, I'm one of those people that cover all their webcams with like a bit of tape. Which makes you wonder, how is my tracking working? Well, I can't turn my neck that way. Alright, I need a bit of decoration. Different decoration. Thanks. Look at that. Perfect. I don't want all the walls to be this. I want different walls. I dislike it when my keyboard doesn't register one single input. It's why I hate Bluetooth ones. Exactly, Bing Bong IRL, because the fabric surgeons look like him. So I was in the car with my brother and his wife and his son. I was telling a story. So I was in the car with my brother, his wife, and son. And we're like, oh, we need to put on music for the drive. And my sister-in-law says to my brother, like, oh, well, put on music that, you know, we'd like. Because normally it's a case of I'll put on a song that everyone here can enjoy. Well, not everyone here can enjoy it. It's, I put on a song that person A likes. Now here's a song that person B will like. Now here's a song person C will like. And then it keeps going in a loop. And I never have any music because I'm not a big music guy. And if I listen to music, I don't tell family that I listen to music. So, because my brother knows about the game P, and heard about the Baby No Money concert, out of every song he could have chosen today, he just goes, by the way, Nix, this one's for you, and puts on Bing Bong. And I'm like, I'm never going to escape the allegations that I'm obsessed with Bing Bong. But yeah, my little nephew is like, I don't like this song, like, because he wanted to listen to yeah, the 3-year-old nonsense songs. Like, here's a song from K-pop Demon Hunter, but every word is replaced with meow. Just meow, 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 meow. There's that. appetite song that I do not like from Bruno Mars. And it's meow 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 meow. And like it's just nonsense, but he finds it funny. Like, yeah, 3-year-olds. Nope. My keyboard killed me. It said I was pressing down and would not let me unlock the button input. Bluetooth keyboards. I hate them so much. But then funnily enough, like my brother, so I was like, no, I don't like this song. I'm like, why don't you like this song? Like, I don't like it. It's like, you like rap stuff that like, the rap music that just uses the same backing of old music, like Eminem did. And now other people. Yeah. How do I get out of here? Made it. Because the ban on planes. I don't know. My name's not Kevin. I'm alone. Kevin. He's curious, have you ever told or shown others your plushes, considering? I have actually told people that I do know of someone who really likes plush toys and has a lot of them. Like, chat, you all need to understand, I am really proud of all of you and am always happy to share anything that you get into. I can hear a zombie. It says they're right underneath me there. Oh, they're right there. Bad zombie. Get out of there. You're exploiting a single spot of water. Feeling invisible presence in your brain till you're asleep. You should probably get some rest. Basic exterior. I want to keep doing like the wall trim, but I don't think it would work out here. Do need to do though. Now we're going to do that on the other side. My dirt! I want my dirt. That. There. Now it has these two supporting beams. And it looks like, you know, that could actually be held up now. It's no longer awkward. The question now becomes shape of roof. It's weird you can't kill normal zombies like you can with villagers. Like, it is kind of odd. Like, what's the difference between a zombie and a zombie villager? Like, is it actually like a demon realm entity that causes an infection to take over the host? I'm gonna sleep for a bit, see me, girlfriend. Oh, good Wolfie, thank you for coming on by. I need to figure out what kind of material I want the roof to be. It's likely just gonna be a stone. But can't be the polished stone. Right, I need to do something. Wait. I need this. So that way I can grab the flax. Even though flax is not a crop, and shouldn't be going to the bakery, it's going to the bakery. Jump. Jump. And we swim. There we are. Eh. Whoop. How do I get down from here? It's the music of a mouse. Headache inducing. But first degree funk. Okay, what kind of brick compliments for a ceiling? You know, the granite would actually be pretty nice. If only I had more than just one granite. Actually, I know what block to use. In the mine area, there was that white block. I don't know what it's called. I'm gonna say calcite. You know, I wish I had a horse to make the journey a lot quicker. Boop. You with the boop super. That boop gave me super speed. I am curious. I feel like this year we may get a Persona 6 proper announcement. Now, this is just me speculating. I feel like a lot of people have the exact same thought. However, on the Persona 30th anniversary website, hang on, I got a cough. Ugh, apologies. On the Persona 30th anniversary website, they talk about the chronological release order. Going under was really dumb of me. Oh. And they talk about how the next game is going to be the Persona 4 remake. And then right after it in the release order, it does say to be continued. Now, obviously, there have been numerous hints that they are working on Persona 6. The last anniversary, which could have been, I think, the 25th anniversary or something, they had a special image of all the main characters standing side by side on a wall that's being graffitied. And next to Joker from Persona 5 is a blank space that looks like it could fit another person. But on the ground are two tins of green paint. And people are going, well, green hasn't been used for a Persona game yet. Like for that color scheme. So the next game is green. And there hasn't really been anything else after that. So yeah, people are still going, oh, when's Persona 6 going to happen? Last thing you heard, there were YouTubers theorized the Persona 6 and the expectations for it. I remember one of the theories about Persona 6 going, oh, what's Persona 6 going to be about? Because, like, Persona 3 is about death. And... well, death and depression. The main character, though not explicitly said, apparently in the original, you could definitely tell they had depression. It's what kind of fueled them. Like, that was their driving force throughout the game. You look at characters like Junpei, he's actually always feeling down. Like, he lashes out at the main character in one section because Junpei saw him joining the group as his chance to be, like, a leader. It's his chance to make something of himself. But he doesn't. He's not the leader. He's on the sidelines. You get other characters where, you know, you find with the rough upbringing, like, the entire thing is just depression and death. Persona 4 was... like, it starts off as a self-reflection on yourself, but then it became a reflection of how others see you. And how what other people do see isn't who you are. You may have to accept that, but that doesn't restrict you in life. Persona 5 was about desire. While their personas were more about rebellion, a big premise of Persona 5 is people have too many desires, which cause, you know, them to attack others. Kamoshida's desire was to be, well, treated like a king. And so he, you know, abuses people because he can. Kanashiro, desire for money and the power that it brings. It was actually a little interesting thing where people compared Persona 5 to the gacha game, like Phantom X. And they're like, it's interesting because one game is about a world full of desire, and the other one is a world devoid of desire. And they're kind of curious how this is going to mix between the two, like, as that story progresses. That said, that game's getting a lot of hate. I don't know why. I played it, I'm like, it's actually quite enjoyable. But each their own. But I heard people going, oh, well, Persona 6, it's going to be about AI and fighting against AI and why we cannot trust AI. And I'm like, you know what? Good. That's a good point. You know, people fighting against AI because AI is evil. Except we already had that with Persona 5 Strikers, in which you find Sophie, an AI, who helps you while everyone else in the world is using... I can't remember. I think they call it, like, Emma or something. Generic AI, which is causing the world to become a terrible place. I also had a bit of an issue with that game's story, but that'll go into spoiler territory, and I feel like it's been that long since I streamed it that I don't want to get into it. And, like, I'll hear people every so often be like, oh no, the next Persona game is going to be about X, it's going to be about Y. I'm like, but these are stories that Atlas have already done. I don't see them rehashing an old story for a sequel game. It's sort of like if Square Enix tomorrow goes, hey guys, we're announcing Final Fantasy 17. Follow the main character, Nimbus, as they are joining a group known as well, not Avalanche, Landslide. Yes, Landslide, and they're going against the power companies. Ooh, yeah, it's not going to happen. They're going to want original ideas, and that's how I see Atlas. Yeah, they're not going to be like, oh, let's do this. Like, at the same time, ow. I look at, you know, what they did for the Persona spin-off games, and it's a good story. Don't get me wrong. But if Persona 5, like, they gave us a full Persona game and it was just Phantom Thieves or this group going against AI, and that's it. And we're going to introduce a new character every chapter as they fight against an AI. And then they have to have a revelation where they gain their persona because they discover themselves without the use of AI. It gets so boring so quick. It's why I do love Persona 5 Strikers, because it gave us the characters we already knew and then helped develop them more. Like the character Haru in Persona 5, a lot of people will prioritize her low in their tier list because she joined the Phantom Thieves last. She has the least amount of character development. And other people will rank her very high because she was ranked last. She didn't get the character development that she so sorely needed. She didn't get the screen time. And they're like, oh man, this could have been like a top tier character if she was, you know, seen. And that's where Strikers and then Tactica came in. Where they were like, hey, here are the characters you know and love, but we're going to give you some more information about them. Because they're like, a certain amount of time has passed between the games, obviously. You don't know how long. I think between Persona 5 and Strikers, it's meant to be like 6 months. But yeah, the characters like Makoto and Haru are in college now. And like they go, oh yeah, we can use this RV that was lent to us for like a huge countryside trip. And the entire time Makoto's like, nah, I'll drive. No guys, it's fine, I'll drive some more. I'll keep driving. And they're like, oh, like Haru's like, Makoto, do you want me to take over? You've been driving for like a whole week straight. He's like, oh no, it's fine. I'm on a roll. I don't need to stop. And then when Haru has to take over because Makoto gets injured, everyone hops in the car and she's like, guys, there's a reason I didn't want her driving. And I was like, oh, it can't be that bad. Like, come on. And like, no. She becomes way too aggressive. And then apparently like Haru speeds and aggressively merges and whatnot. And it's a nice little detail because she's meant to be like the calm, prim and proper, nice, quiet person. And yet, we get this development. It was good. But you couldn't introduce the character and then add that detail later on. Like, it had to be a sequel for that story to work. This was a very long tangent. About Persona. But yeah, like wait, I'm gonna need. I'm running backwards and forwards trying to figure out what I need. I need lights. I feel like just searching light isn't gonna. Balloon. It has to be a sequence. Oh. I'll make this. Glass and nuggets. I also probably shouldn't have stopped talking towards the end of that song. That's going to be a stream mute because once again, some random guy on YouTube remixed that song. As just, here is two versions of that song played together. And keeps claiming that it's their own. Alright, what is a good... What is calcite? What is a good roof material? How is Mininix, by the way? Mininix is good. He is relaxing. There you go with the boop side line. Now it's sipping my drink. A polished calcite slab. A polished cut calcite slab. Odd. I feel like we only need this for the roof. Alright, which way should the roof face? Do you think it should face angled frontwards or angled backwards? So I feel like if it's angled higher up there, lower down there, when it rains, water will go bloop, 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 and then run down there. Whereas the other way, it's going to go in here, be like, ah, I'm getting wet and soaked up, blah, 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 blah. Just like to the door wide shut. Only had one wish. Now it's never gonna come true. Trapped in time, forever in remorse. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We didn't even have two little mini slopes. Well, it'd only be 11 because of this. I don't have any dirt for me to climb upwards. That was half of them just to do this. I was trying to do it in line with the music. Could this be bricks going further up? I mean, let's try it. Keyboard got stuck. It wasn't responding. As you can probably guess, I am not a good decorator. Or color coordinator. I feel like the wall should all be the brick. Roof's just a different color. Which one was it? Just thinking to myself as I listen to the music. There's the brick one. Is it? Grab. Hmm. Two, three, four. And I grab regular brick. Like, it looks a little odd, but I really don't know which way looks better. I am not good at roofing. I am the egg man. The plan. I am the egg man. Hello, Georgie. How you doing? The healthy hydrate in a moment. You know, it's gonna look terrible having this rapid contrast, but you know what? I don't care. I've never claimed to be a master decorator. Just don't look at my post history online where I non-stop claim to be a master decorator. Where's my hydrate button? Hydrating. I said hydrating. Just chilling? I'm glad you're just being able to relax. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. The fact that these aren't producing jungle logs as quick as I would like makes me sad, because, ow, that keeps happening. They're all attached to one compared to the chestnut trees. I missed one. Ow. There we go. So now there should be no more of that happening. What was I doing over here? Right. No, Microsoft, I do not want to buy anything. I am looking for a campfire. Exotic. Makes purple. Ear brick. Copper patina. Weathered copper. Oh, and you scroll, like you hatch off copper patina from it. There, 2 logs, 2 sticks. You know what? Two. The beginning of the Eggman song reminds me of Saja Boys. I don't think I am familiar with Saja Boy. I'm familiar with the song Soldier Boy, and I'm not a fan of Soldier Boy. But never liked it. Up the stairs. The anime boy band from K-pop Demon Hunters. I've still yet to watch that movie. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Right, I need a fire starter. You're stuck under the water wheel again. No, they're over this way. They're in the wall somewhere. You in here? Yeah, you're gonna stay in there and think about what you've done, okay? I've got... I don't know how to explain it properly without it seeming like me being really bad. But I've got this thing where when something becomes popular, I cannot find it in me to watch it or play it. Like, I really want to play like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. When it was announced, I'm like, wow, this looks really cool. I'm gonna get it. I'm really gonna get it. And everyone really loved it. I'm like, I'll wait a bit for the hype to die down. And then they won all these awards. And I'm like, I'm gonna play it soon. I swear I am. And it's just... it's gonna happen. But yeah, it's just a matter of when I can force myself. And like, it's with everything, like, movies, shows, games. If I don't play it immediately and it gets popular, I just struggle a bit. There we are. The entire point of that is so that way our bakery, despite not having anything attached to them, music, will look like that there is something happening. Yeah, this is Microsoft doing its weird buggy stuff. It was working really well. And then they... Yeah, I'm just going to pause the music until... Yeah, it's just going to keep lagging. Thankfully, we can keep playing the game. The output should still be fine. What was I going to do? Puppy? What was I going to do? You've got to make stained glass! Oh, right, the stained glass. Yeah, we wanted to have... Well, the framed glass, sorry. 4 nuggets and 4 glass. And then we can turn it into this one. So to get 6, so 6 by 4, 24. Nine. Now we just need glass. Now do we think that the music's going to be working now? Because of that, I'm just gonna snooze the ads. Do I have any glass already made? I don't think I do. No, wait, I do. Three, 4, 5. I need more glass. Got orange sand. Got arid sandstone. Soul sand. Right, we may need to go on a little journey to get some sand. We don't need a lot. Remember, chat, this is all for the bakery. When it's all up and running, we can start having delicious treats. And that delicious treat will help us survive in the wild while we build up our armor. Crossbow! And once we build up our armor, we can properly explore on our horse, which we don't actually have yet. We're going to get a horse. Like, we're only 8 streams into this. You can't expect me to have a horse already. Hello, Woobit. How you doing? It's good to see you. Well, welcome on in. I remembered I had some sand down. How you doing, Woobit? And I get out of here and run back home without being killed. I got 4 Expedition 33 yesterday, so I'm playing that. Everyone is playing it lately, and I feel jealous. I do want to play it, but I also feel like it's something I'm gonna wait. Just, like, I don't know. Should I play it on stream, or should I just...
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Think of it a follow. Appreciate that. I'm going to show you around my little house area in this. It won't look all that impressive, but trust me, this took quite a bit of time. Even though I did say I'm 8 streams in, one of them was purely for a fireworks show. Alright, we gotta go in. Cook this. I apparently put away my rotten meat. This is that dog? Doggo. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a boy. After you play it on your own, it's more personal experience. True. Like, off stream, I started to play the Final Fantasy Tactics game that came out. I'm a little sad. I always like to play a red mage in Final Fantasy. And I was trying to build my way up to be a red mage, but apparently there's no red mage in the game. Ah. So welcome back, Wolfie. But 2 things for Woobit. First of all, welcome on in. I don't have a fancy 3D environment yet. What I do have is I have a helmet swap. Change my helmet. Different headgear. And you can even change the colors of a different redeem, which will affect the majority of the helmets. Actually, let me count how many helmets I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I say that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Out of 17, how many can color swap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, wait, 9. 9. Just over 50% can color swap. Have I ever played Half-Life? I haven't. I've been watching Sideline play a bit of it. And I'm like, I should probably play Half-Life someday. There's so many games I want to play and stream. But yeah, Wibbit, this is my farm. I need more carrots. An onion. Oh, that's not onion, that's potato. Yeah, an onion and strawberry. Beetroot, I think we got plenty of. We need more eggplant. Tomato. More wheat. Corn. We got flax, which isn't actually harvesting. Those sell things by they aren't. So this is the raspberry flavored mod set. They've been playing with Sarlime, Dead Sun, and Fritzy. And this is my own personal world. Like, if we go down here, It's all part of the create mod. So I have a water wheel. Up there. That's powering all along down the bottom. I do have this gear shift happening to speed up the top. So that allows things to slowly rotate and harvest. When they harvest, something's going over there already. Wait, I heard something get harvested. It's that one, isn't it? You've got something. Unless it was the sheep. I heard something get harvested and nothing... Oh, no, it was that one. Well, they output the beetroot and the seeds. That one output a tomato, and they travel along the conveyor belts. Oh, my computer is still playing up. And they continue along the conveyor belt. They'll go along this conveyor belt. A view of sunshine. We hit our head. And the things will get sorted over here. It's like the tomato. Just went into the tomato barrel. And everything that isn't food, for example, all these seeds. So the wheat seeds, we actually need to pick up. No. And what are these? Eggplant seeds. I actually want to keep them because we need more eggplants. They would eventually make their way around. Grab. And through there. I am not going to go through there because that's a death sentence for me. I cannot make my way out. But that leads to a lava pit to incinerate everything we don't want. I would like this wall to eventually be like a polished brick or something. Love to see you play Half-Life 2. Was sped through about Half-Life the base game today. It was heavily modded, so it was hella cursed. Cool. So everything we don't need falls in here. I don't think anything's coming through right now. But basically, it'll incinerate everything we don't want. And all of that is so that way I can go over here. And these are what we've harvested thus far. My question. Okay, that's now at 55 carrots. If I go back down, will that have put the carrots back into the right spot? Yes. Thank goodness. But I feel like if it went over that amount for carrots, it could have ended up in any of these other chests, which would ruin the sorting. Oh, we're in the ad break. Oh, I should have known about that. Let me press my ad break button. Alright, carrots. Don't know why I ignored those carrots. But I can see those potatoes already. Is it not getting the ones here because it's technically not touching it? Like, yeah, it's only getting the corner of it. Like, even though it goes over more of it, it's not getting the middle ones. A little frustrating. In our glass. Hold on to what if. If and long, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. If and long. I got way too many of these. Did not need that many. That's the big one in the corner. First of all, welcome back everyone. And yeah, I drew the sad Bing Bong because Suba said I couldn't buy 500 Bing Bong plush. I mean, I feel like it's a financially responsible decision to buy 500 Bing Bong. Because that's 500 Bing Bong rescued from, you know, being without family. Alright, I don't need the brick slabs of the cobblestone one. Like, even just regular cobblestone, I definitely do not need. Let me get rid of these the way any sane person would get rid of stuff. Going to the river. Blah blah. Oh, it didn't flow all the way out. Man, nice trash strip. Dang. Right, we need doors. What door screams bakery? Actually, no, boarded glass door. A wooden door plus boarded glass. How do I get boarded glass? You stone cut glass. You can stone cut glass? What will we think of next? Alright, which one of these had my glass? Three of these. Turns out I did not need that many. Door plus door. There's sliding doors. Oh, that is fancy. I need 2 cobblestone. I know what you're thinking. I just threw away a whole bunch of it. That's okay. And that dot. Man. I would like there to be a proper roof in here. It's gonna come much later though. It's gonna hurt. Ow. Sorry, I'm laughing to myself because I've just thought of what Suba said earlier. That I made myself to look like Bing Bong IRL. And it just popped into my mind. Making or editing Mini Nick's VTuber to have the Bing Bong eyes and mouth. Just like, I'm Nick's Bong. Xbox. I'm a little annoyed that the inner ones aren't being harvested, but I am not turning up the machines to add more stuff to it. Like I'm just not gonna do. Ah! We're just gonna have to live with it. Oh no, it's the song that's gonna get muted again because someone keeps claiming ownership and I keep saying this and... Maybe they're not the one who's claiming ownership. Maybe it's a YouTube automated thing that goes out. But... It inconveniences me ever so slightly, so I get to complain about it. Raining. Hey, I just planted something that wasn't flax, didn't I? That's why I throw everything into the river. No. But I am periodically muting stream during exhibition cutscenes. All good. All good. I understand people are busy. Like, you all have your own things you want to do. Like, Juna before went, oh, BRB, or gonna lock. And I think Sibba may have outed them as streaming now. But, like, I don't mind if someone wants to go up and do their own thing. If someone's like, oh, I want to stream now. There's no need to be like, oh, I'll be back later, I've got to do something. Like, you can feel free to just be like, oh, it's time for me to do my stream. The only thing that I dislike is if someone comes in and is like, hey guys, I'm going to go stream, so if you want to come over and check it out, do that, because, you know, that's kind of insulting. I need some ovens. Wait, is the oven the thing I'm thinking of? I look at brick. There is also stove. So I think stove is what I'm looking for. That's the heat source. We'll go 6 of these. We need 6 bricks. Abacus. What does an abacus do in this? I kind of want to make one because... No, why not? My game, my materials. I was looking for the campfire. Right, it needs full wood, not planked wood. What's this? A lamp. Interesting. It's not what I want. But interesting. Alright, so we want ovens. We need bricks, cobblestone bricks, and iron. Ba ba bam. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Put these in. Where are the cobblestone bricks? Which ones were cobblestone bricks? Those are stone bricks. Was it these ones? A stone brick, cobblestone brick. And then we grab our bricks and our other bricks. And our iron. So I want 3 of these in total. Next up, we want a pot. Got a cauldron there, that's not what we want. We need a bucket of water. We may lose the bucket. Bucket. Oh, it's already in my inventory. May lose the bucket in the process. You know, I don't want to lose the bucket. Instead, one of these had a glass. And then the skillet, I need 3 more iron. And it looks like I may have used up all of my iron. Oh, I already had bottles. Yeah, we used up all of our iron. I mean, I don't actually know what cooking there is. Like, campfire cooking. I guess it's just infinite heat so that we can do, like, the cooked egg. So if something needs to be cooked, we just put it on. We don't need to throw it into the furnace. Which can be good, but I don't think this is a part of Create. Still, eventually we will. Hello, Sunny. Missed another art stream. Actually, I didn't stream on Tuesday. Stay away, spider. I didn't stream on Tuesday. I was feeling a bit out of it, unfortunately. Bing bong. Fire starters. The bakery has power. Clap, 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 clap. Clap, 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 clap. So does I not stream today? I don't think he did stream today. Barrel. Planks. And slabs. That's safe. Where's the arrows? I know. Alright, so I need to grab some of these. I want 8 barrels. Now these shouldn't be linked. But now I can put things like bowls and whatnot and cutlery up there. Da-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da. You know, I've made lanterns, and I think I put them away somewhere, and I don't know which chest. Is it me? You say, ow, looking for. Show you who I am and what I am for. Alright, let's see. Lantern. There they are. Where's the last time on the Fall Guys Battle Pass completing it? Guessing you did it a lot faster then. That's pretty good. Like, I've been avoiding games that have battle pass mechanics. One tree. Because I don't want it to feel like I have to participate. Bonk. I feel like there should be something there. But now, what we can do is we can look at the pot and be like, oh, what kind of foods do we have? What can we cook? You know, bat wing, plush, you know, meat. When you get bat rolls, makes it sick, but still. We had chicken with spices and onion. We can make a bucket of hot wings. We have turkey stew, rose hip tea, lemonade, bone broth. We can make coffee, truffle mash. We need we need a pig to be able to get truffles. Cat food. Turns an ocelot into a tamed cat. So we can now start cooking so many things. Oats. You can hammer wheat to get oats. Or use a presser. Make an oat bar without doing anything. You can turn to a rustic loaf. You can make an oat cookie. Throw in the cooking pot to make oatmeal. Mixed oatmeal if I want to throw cinnamon, fruit, and a breakfast thing into it. Quite good. Next level cap is 70, was originally 300 or 100. Guys fold, devs decrease the level cap of 4 guys. It's probably good that they decreased it because it just means less work that the devs have to do for crunch time, and at the same time, you, the player, don't have to treat it like a job. Like... That again. Right, this is the thing where you need like 7 items, like 7 of these connected, and connect things in a specific manner. Now I saw something last time. The brass tunnel. Split will attempt to distribute stacks evenly. Let's try something to do. Displays current stress of everything. Interesting. Interesting. I could put a barrel over here for wheat. It'd have to be elsewhere, actually. But if I want to connect to the other stuff down below, not a lot of space to work with here. But I could have a list of funnels. Yeah, bring the wheat down here, split it into two. One will turn it into dough. The other one can turn it into the oatmeal. I'll keep that hole open for now. So let's look at wheat quickly. So it can be used in cooking to make like the honey candy, although wheat flour also works. Same with onion rings. Can be used in cooking to make batter, but again, wheat or wheat flour. The only one that it's needed for is vodka. Compress it. You can compact it with other stuff to make pie crust. So you mill it to make the wheat flour. Or crush it. I prefer the mill. And then the wheat flour can be used in the cooking. Yeah, for all the different stuff. Or if I have a fan with a water source, I can turn it into dough. And then the dough can be cooked into bread or into cookies or anything. But that means we need brass tunnels, which will require more rubber, brass ingots, and electron tubes, but we only need to do that once. Hello, James. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Router controls no longer work. I'm buying you router sabotage router controls. So, when you get a new router, they will need to be set up. And if your mother doesn't realize it, she will not set it up. You know what? I want to bake something. Did not mean to grab all the potatoes. I really hope that didn't mess up the order where the potatoes are. It says I still don't have anything I can make that. Oh, but over here we can make beetroot soup, tomato sauce, vegetable soup. Say 3.5. 3.5. Put the other two beetroot there. We're going to put the other one of these. And I'm going to quickly make some bowls. It's our first cooking from the bakery. Yes, it's a soup. It's fine. We can have soup as our first bakery item. Hey, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Beetroot soup. That full golden hunger. Oh, you love to see it. Right, it's got this abacus. What's it do? Oh, you right click a block and it tells you how far away, you know, blocks are from you. Huh. So that's just for counting. Like if I was like, oh man, instead of going 1, 2, 3, it's just. That's cool. Don't really need it. What was I gonna do? Make rubber. A full stack. Did not make enough last time. Need 4 stacks. We also need some coal. I really can't turn it on because his password isn't working. Then he would need the new router password. Wait. Gunpowder Z. Gun E. Got 1. We're gonna have to go hunting for gunpowder. I'll still press this down. Alright, so we need to find a creeper. Because I don't want to keep going to the nether and mining. Seeing Prince of Persia remake, maybe shadow dropping to. Going to what new leaks are saying. That would be interesting. Her brother being tricked, he'll never shut for Wi-Fi. That'd be good. Good for you, I mean. Like, I don't want to claim knowledge of what reasons they have for it, but I also know I said I don't want to go to the nether to search for this thing. I'm only waiting because if we're lucky, a ghast may appear. And if a ghast appears, we may be able to kill it and get gunpowder from it. I think I cleared all the chests in there. I really regret destroying that spawner. Like, oh my goodness, a skeleton spawner that close to base. Keyboard stopped responding for a moment there. Did not like that. But like, if Prince of Persia is kind of like being shadow dropped, that'd be kind of interesting. I do think studios need to take lesser risks. I heard it. Over that way somewhere. Like, do smaller, less risky games. And, you know, by risk, I mean financial risks. I think that's wood. And I feel like if it was a ghast, it's no longer around. Because, like, you look at a lot of the older games that used to be out, like they come out on like the PlayStation or whatnot, and they were ridiculous. There was one, it was like Something Crisis. And I just remember the demo of it. It's like a construction group moving like a giant ball mess up and it crashes to the building. And then you're a Japanese businessman trying to run away from this giant ball from squishing you. And at the end of the level, like, I think something happens to get injured. And the game's like, okay, next level. You are now... what was it? You're on a stretcher being put into an ambulance. And as the ambulance drives away, the stretcher falls out the back. And then you have to control yourself to not get hit by cars. Oh, gosh darn it. And so you have to make it a certain distance while not getting hit by cars to survive. And like the entire point of the game was like, hey, here's a really weird minigame. And like, that's what every single stage of the game was. You won't see a studio make that sort of game these days. It falls on the shoulders of indie. But then I also see why studios don't do this, because, you know, a couple Christmases ago, I played The Grinch. Or How the Grinch Stole Christmas. I loved it. I thought this is a very fun game for kids to play around Christmas. There was a story of The Grinch, but video game. Thumbs up. Very fun. The Steam reviews are mixed to negative. This game is too easy. There's only like a jump button and an attack button. There's only 2 buttons for this game. This is ridiculous. This is garbage. It feels like a game for children. Congrats, it is a game for children. You're getting angry at a game designed for kids. Like, how does that make you feel? You never sip my water quickly. And it's like that Rudolph game that I played this Christmas that just passed. I loved it again. I was like, what? This is ridiculous. I love this. I hated the dentist character. But, you know, it's the old movie made into a video game, and I was enjoying it so much. Mixed to negative reviews. This game is for children. Oh, only kids would enjoy this game. And that's saying something. How dare they make this? How dare they release it on Steam? This has ruined my Christmas. Okay, congrats once again. Game made for children. People complain there aren't any games for kids, and as soon as kids get a game, people complain. They're insulted that such a thing must exist. Really? No gunpowder? Okay, there was gunpowder. Give me all the items. Get a little bee. Oh, glow bug. Sorry, not a bee. Yeah, like, it's unfortunate. Like, people want video games to be the way they were back when they were younger. But when they get that, they complain. How dare these games be like this? Like, it's ridiculous. Now, do I actually have rubber stored anywhere? I thought I accidentally made... I did make extra. Which chest was it? Alright, so I need 2 brass ingots and then the electrum tube. Which means I still need to go out and find some iron. We'll wait till morning. And as Sonic's a serial killer, he's like Sonic EXE but at night. There's so many odd Sonic fanfic things out there. Like, I've never really looked at them. There's one that's been popping up on my Instagram feed where it's like a horror story, like, what if Metal Sonic killed regular Sonic? And like the creator keeps going, oh, am I going to do a good ending? Bad ending? Oh, who knows what's going to happen? It's like, well, you keep developing scenarios for the bad ending, and you're not showing anything for the good ending. I'm going to go on a whim and say, you're going to do a bad ending. Like, oh, you're going to have to wait around and see. I'm like, want to? So give me a way back. Go this away. It is always interesting to see just what fandoms create. I do find it sad that the actions of a few members in a fandom can ruin it for everyone. Like, Alright, just had to focus for a moment. That ooh, music disc. Hello, Tyrantrum. How you doing? Wow, my inventory is kind of cool. I'm glad the police got him. I'm glad you had fun in that game. It's got a glow squid. Oh, but he didn't drop it. What can I get rid of? How do they get copper armor? So in this mod pack, I believe they made copper armor. Because part of the progression in this was they got rid of stone tools and made copper tools for you to use. And a part of the copper tools is you also get the copper armor. As long as a short horror game. I'm still glad you had fun with it. I gotta say, like... Oh, I've said in the past, I'm not a big fan of horror myself. But if other people enjoy it, I'm glad they can enjoy it. Plonk. Plonk. Blink. Ow. You gonna explode? Huh? 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 Oh, that was last torch. I know I can just make more, but I'd rather just leave. I got the iron I needed. This isn't a cave exploration stream. This is my finally building up the bakery, which I now got the bakery. Ow. Oh, this just goes up through there. Bloom. You know what? I should probably put the potatoes back. Goodbye, potatoes. I will eat the tomatoes, though. Or the tomatoes. Like Ozbox, hope you're doing well. My Oblivion remaster is broken. I see fire in the sky, but no game. I have heard there is a bit of a glitch where there's meant to be a certain amount of gates that exist in the world. And sometimes one gate will never spawn. You get the effects as if it spawned, but the game just doesn't spawn it. It was an error in the original Oblivion, and it's an error that's made its way back. But apparently it's a rare bug to occur. Why'd I do that? Don't need to look. What's that glitch is where you get Oblivion gates before you do the Kvatch quest? That is odd. I think I need to make this, so I need 2 iron sheets, cinnabar, and quartz. Wait. What's it called? Electron tube. Do I already have one? Yes, I do. I do not need to actually craft it. Thank goodness. Although, I actually want to make another 2. Got the rubber for it. 2 iron sheets, quartz, cinnabar. One quartz. Bar. I feel like one of these chests. Yep, there it is. Oh, I already got a quartz here. Got the iron on me. We'll quickly cook that up. Which is weird because the bloom gates don't trigger until then. I ended up taking down the gates without even starting the story. The one thing I found really odd about the game is they have the fame system, but yeah, it's based on the deeds that you do, and it's if you do everything in the game, you have a net positive of fame, like people will like you. But it is so much easier to gain the negative fame at the very start. Right, I was trying to make the latex, so I've kind of got to finish process. You're copying normally? That doesn't sound good. I hope you're alright. Right, I got a bucket of water. I need to empty said bucket. Yep. Was that enough? Yes. Okay, pick up my press. Pick up this. Put down the press. Put down this. Throw these two down. And then I'm missing something for the electron tube. Oh no, wait, no, I'm not. And then one of these had the brass. Got the 2 brass. Go, and then this one has space. I'll put you in there. Put you in there. You in there. Oh, got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go give us like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bottom. All the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. That one had more gunpowder there already. Dang it. What can I do with the bucket of latex? I can make latex logs, which I don't really need. And I can drain it into this thing, which I might eventually do to build the balloons. And then I can be like, hey, if Dead Sun Prime were to ever somehow join this world, you have this. What can I do anything? I can cook. I can make fowl soup with the spider eyes. Or make chocolate spider eyes. Why would I make a chocolate spider eye? That sounds... Ugh. I need different things. I need so many things. Like, my goodness. I'm now just having it click in my mind the amount of things I'm needing to make. belts. Need to make more shafts, which I believe just use sturdy stuff. We need a mill. Cogwheel, sturdy casing, stone. That makes sense. I'll just use the jungle logs. Okay, one of these. One of these. We've got a cogwheel. We've got the mill. We also need a press. Needs a full block of iron. Looks like we're going back down into the mines. But wait, we need some food. Digging food. Breakfast started at 7 AM quick, you getting enough sleep? I'm glad you're getting enough sleep. I am not getting enough sleep. In fact... I can't even finish that sentence, I don't know what I was going to say. Wait, I know what can go there now. Had a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast. First, we need another barrel. And then... a cutting board. That's it, that's all I needed. And now, I do need to make a knife. Doesn't matter what kind of knife. I feel like an iron knife would be good. It's thick and an iron. But we can also get... steel knife. That requires an iron knife. But yeah, back from the ad break. Welcome back, everyone. You went through a situation just now? What kind of situation happened? Is everything alright? Right, I was gonna cook food. We really need meat. What's some foods we can eat? We don't have cherries. We don't have the dough yet. We don't have duck yet. Batter and sweet berries make me arguing with someone close. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know it's never easy when that happens. You alright though? I am always here for you. Premium. Just cook some eggplant, take it with me. It's nothing fancy. But don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. When we work together, no one and break up our stride. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead, running to the sunset. Such a different feeling. Both of us believing we can make it better. You know, now I kind of realize that barrel should have been just a crafting block. Things we don't want to lose, or don't need with us. Going into the depths seems like such a bad idea. I know I've already explored all of this, but I just need to tell. Like, no. Fine. If I could, I would give you a hug right now. Ah, bluestone. Don't know what bluestone is, but it looks very cool, very blue, and I'm sure we can make something very nice with it. Maybe we can use blue for our bar. That's the way in and out. I don't think I've ever gone this way. Never mind, it's a dead end. Or maybe I just blocked it off myself. I got tired with someone who always puts himself down and worries about a lot of things. He tried to give me solutions, but he was still focused on the worry. He wants peace, but don't know how to show him that peace comes from the other side of pain. I work with it that brings peace. I can understand where they're coming from. I worry about everything, and I always look at, you know, the overall negatives. Things aren't working well. I put myself down, but at the same time, I also know that's not healthy. It does take time to change that mindset. It is good that you were trying to be there for him. Someday I will learn what that cat thing does. You're a very, very mature person. Yeah, like... just having you, like, as one thing as well, just having you try to talk to him would mean a lot. Like, you not to like bring it up more and more, but it's just, I'm sure it's gonna be something that they're gonna have to, like, they're gonna lie down at night and it's gonna pop into their mind and they'll be like, they're right. But oh, it turns out invisible. What if I put food down? Do you like food? It gave me a bundle with some Cinnabar. What is this creature? Character looks cute. Like, I tried to look it up. Like, I saw some famous YouTuber. I say famous. There's someone with, like, I think 100, like, maybe not 100 average viewers. I just saw someone who posted a clip. And I assume when I see a clip, it's someone popular. But they were playing a mod pack and that cat thing was there. So I tried to Google, what is it? What's it do? And yeah, I couldn't find any information. How much iron do I have? 17. That is enough to make a press and a knife. Something down there. Yeah, I don't have the redeem at the moment. Like, I was sitting here last night actually, and I'm like, man, it's, well, it's now the 15th. Like, I still don't have the redeem on. Like, oh, I feel bad. Like, how's my shoulder? And like, I tried to move my arm. I'm like, oh, I still get some pain. Maybe it is just age, and I just got to deal with it. But I realized afterwards I can still move my arm more so than I could before. And I'm like, okay, so maybe it's just a slow recovery. The hell are you? Dropped an amethyst shard. The reason I'm coming down here . I still don't know anything about this area. Whenever those get set off, I immediately am looking at like the edge of the screen being like, Is it getting darker? I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Running, 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 running. I don't have the items for this. I am not fighting the warden. Gonna keep running every day. Oh, watch out! Hey, little bundle cat. Where are you? Hey, look. Look. No? Eggplant? No? But I will eventually bring back the exercise. Like, it's more or less just recovery. Who knows? Maybe when I bring it back, it'll be when I have a game that can use the exercise routine. Mushrooms. Not live by your rules. Really hot. Like this. Drink dry cereal fast and drink with milk with it. I prefer to drink it with the milk, even if it is slower. Yummier with milk. Gives you nice strong bones as well. You know what? Gonna polish them. Wait, no, we do have to polish them. The other thing's to crush them. Still going? Why do I make humans tired? It's only if it's warm, and I think it's a... I don't think it's that warm milk makes you tired. I think it's just having a full belly makes you tired. Silver ingots. You know, I'm gonna look what can I do with silver. Thank you for the boop suba. A kunai. Medium weighted pressure plates. Silver buttons. A silver mirror. Right, this is how you're meant to get a certain enchantment. I don't know what Silver Eye does, but channeling and smite I know about. First, get silver bars. If we use a recipe sequencer, it's a lot... No, wait, no, it's not a lot cheaper. Okay, it's a little bit cheaper. Not a lot. Okay, and then we needed a press. Yes. I need to go pick up the items that are left at the bakery, even though they're not bakery items. I feel like I need the aircon on. It is. How hot does my thermometer say? It is only 33, but I feel like it's hotter for me because on either side of my legs is a computer radiating heat. And then that has to come up somewhere, which is, again, where I'm sitting. This. And then I believe we ponder it. This doesn't tell us the base. Wait, maybe it does. A bit. Depot. Depot? Depot. Sturdy casing, sturdy alloy. Casing, alloy. Come. We'll never give up the fight. The voice inside is to up and fight. Can't do that for now. Then I grab this. So that's the splitter. Scratch my arm quickly. I want to look at the press again. I mean, I've got the press in here. You just ponder this. Oh, we didn't need the depot. It just stops. For this, I feel like that needs the... Oh, it's at the top. Split, four split. Split. And this one here. Place this. The mill. Let's quickly ponder the mill. I'm going to assume things can just make their way inside. But apparently I need more gears. But... then what I can do... Another one of these. Put in another one of these. Get a gear. Get a vertical gearbox. We also need another gearbox, which means I need a new axe. Make a crafting table. One of these. One of these. Oh, hello, Lom. How you doing? Sorry, Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Let me catch up on chat a bit. 26 degrees where you are. Emerdy M? Wait, what was the Emerdy about? I forget. Need to ask Naito something. I think for those who are, who know Naito and whatnot, Naito is only streaming weekends on now, I think, because they are doing a study course which is taking up their week time. Besides, Slommy's eyelash style is hard. So what I like to do is put up to a vote, or even just ask friendly. If you would like to ask me, I'm more than happy to ask. Want to hear a story about piracy and torrents that are positive? Alright, let's see. Hang on. Before we continue, auto mod held a message for reason. Smart detection. Holds messages, like, which means this is meant to be like an AI detection thing. Holds messages based on your channel's moderation patterns. There is nothing bannable in what you just said, Lom. Nothing is highlighted. Yeah, I actually want to take a screenshot of this. I gotta move my stream deck for this as well. To open up Paint, I see Paint is still screen capture. Give me a moment. I'm gonna hide Paint so that I can go into Paint quickly. I want to crop this. I have to Alt-Tab back to Twitch. Well, mouse over the thing. To paste it again. To then zoom in. I'm going to show everyone Lom's message because I'm going to allow it in a second. But look at this. Holds messages based on your channel's moderation pattern. At no point have I ever deleted a message. Meaning this is a pure AI thing doing this. Their message: news is the uploader named Hero Key got banned 2 days ago because they put viruses and crypto miners in their torrents. So basically, if you download any of the torrents from this person, this person was, scumbag for torrenters. Basically, someone who's trying to punish torrenters, basically, or anyone who uses them. And torrents aren't a bad thing as well. A torrent is a way to share files peer-to-peer. It's not saying like, oh, this is an illegal download, we're going to do piracy or anything like that. No, this is quite literally, hey, I can share media easy. Man, nothing here is highlighted as, this is a bad word, how dare you. It feels like Twitch has implemented AI. I am not a fan of it. Anyway, I'm going to click allow now. Been wondering since Night have played Expedition 33 if they considered seeing covers based on the music. Also, don't forget, as a quick thing, Naito prefers she, her pronoun. Just put out there. I would say chat with Salem and to unban music. Alright, hear that? Granted, they don't speak French, but they can harmonize with melody and probably make lyrics to it. Fellow pronouns, it's all good. I mean, I say it's all good. I can't really say for other people. I know for me, I've never been one to be upset if someone has missaid my name or gender or anything like that. I find it comical when I've been to the store and a person comes up to myself and my mother like, oh, can I help you ladies with something? And I turn around. Yes, I've got long, luxurious hair, but I've got a beard. And I look at him like, I put on a dim, was like, yes, my mother here would like your assistance. Like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no need. I feel very beautiful today. Like, I'll play into it because it never really bothered me anyway. Let it go. Let it go. singing Frozen for it. Didn't know you had a beard. I have a beard out of laziness. I don't really go out very often, and I just kind of feel that if I'm the only one who really sees me, then I don't really mind if I get a bit of a beard. It also helps because it makes it appear I've got a stronger jawline when I don't. And also because beards are fun. It's about beards, I can't regrow my mutton stash anymore. I'm stuck with a schlatt beard now. You just gotta keep shaving, like trimming at a certain spot so that it can grow. Yeah, artificial intelligence, like artificial idiocy, 100%. Cancer is dangerous. It depends on your area where it could be dangerous. I don't really go out where I am, more or less just because people kind of leave the gates open, the dogs can get out, and they don't care what happens. A lot of all hope is lost. Hopefully it will regrow for you. Yes, that is in the right spot. Go you to you. You. To make sure these two are powered. You to you. I also need to find a way to give you power. Oh wait, hang on. Did I... all that. Go to there. No, I don't want you attaching to there anymore. How do I get to stop it trying to attach to that one spot? Do I just... Oh, because of where the press is here. I'm gonna have to remove you. You to you. Throw all that. Another one there. Go from the start to there. One of these go here. That shouldn't affect the one above it, hopefully. And that's purely so this other one can be powered as well. But then... I want to continue having it powered. How do I do that? Carrying all these together, my goodness, what a pain. Because this can't be going straight forwards. It has to go straight. I remove you, and then... Okay, that makes you go out by more. Catch one there, so they should all still be connected. I do need to make some funnels with sturdy alloy and dried kelp. I believe I've got some dried kelp up above. Or if I don't, we've got a chest allocated to be able to pick them up. No, there's none in there yet. Gosh darn. Might just shave off the muttons, grow a soul patch, and go full nefarious intent. I mean, you need a soul patch with a mustache for nefarious. Already have the French mustache. Okay, you do already have the mustache for it. I was to say what achievement / trophies for Minecraft Worlds. That wouldn't really surprise me if they do that. Because usually game developers are like, oh, we don't want mods because, you know, we don't want people to... Or we don't want mods to cheese achievements because they're achievements. They're things you have done, things you have earned. They don't want to, you know, to be given out easily. But you know, it's if the individual decides for it to be that way, like they want to cheat, then they're gonna find a mod that allows them to still re-enable achievements. So let's bring this forward to, let's say, here. You know what? No, again, we know we don't have to do that. They want to let me do it now. Alright, maybe I guess I do have to do it that way. You to you. You to you. You to you. I pick you up. Place these two down here. Don't want this to go here. Okay, I need a industrial fan. So steel goes onto there for a steel casing. 2 steel sheets, steel ingot. I cannot get out that way anymore. First, I can't resist, 'cause that's what it takes to be infinite. Around you and tell me what you really see. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing? Sarah told me a bit to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna put these in there. Take out the iron. One of these had my steel. Thank you for the boop super. And Juna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix, supposed to be here at the Beach of a Station in Australia, currently playing some Minecraft. How was your stream? I gotta move my stream deck so I can give you a proper shout out. Shout out at Juna. Everyone check out Juna, they are very nice and very wonderful, recently hit affiliate. How was your Expedition 33? I'm assuming that's the game you're playing. Juna, do you like my organization here? Just look at this. Blocks everywhere. Num, 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 num. You clicked on the Juna moment? Oh, I do hope Juna was doing good. Go to a Queef's house. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's something really good. Birthday's next Thursday? Well, happy early birthday. I hope you have a good one. What was I doing? Right, I need to crush 2 steel. Look around you and tell me what you really see. Best, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. But if you want to hang around and chat, it's also greatly appreciated. I play a variety of games. In fact, I was meant to be playing Sonic 06 for... well, meant to be doing it a while back. But that never ended up happening, unfortunately. I still haven't gotten the game from my brother. I saw him today and I forgot to ask him about it. But then he likely would have forgotten to give me game. Alright, I've got a fan. Next up, I need a bucket. My other bucket's got latex in it, and... yeah. Grab. It's great. Let's reorganize the chest. No! I know where to find things. It's good the way it is. You got me sick? I'm not sick. I've got a little bit of a scratchy throat. Just because I was talking a lot when I was out with my brother and whatnot. Oh, my ears are ringing though. Going beep. I put that there. This should separate them. And then... I grab these. That's just to help power the rotation. Cobblestone. Now what I don't know is like if I remove this, the water's gonna spill everywhere, right? Yes. And now I need to replace these torches before any mobs decide to show up. But will that still... water? No, wait. There, now it's waterlogged. Never mind. It was not waterlogged. It was like... that's part of the fan. It blows things away. We're going to need this on the other side. Yeah. There, it's like, oh yeah, it gets heated. Oh wait, I know what to do now. It can't be directly touching. Yep. I understand perfectly. Grab. Okay, so let's say we want it from here. So build this up. Where's the fan? There it is. Why are you flowing out? You're meant to only be going down into there. You're not meant to flow outwards. Let's ponder this again. It's like, oh, the air flows from the water.
_min_official says, hey Nix, watch this. Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 10 subs to viewers.
Juno! Why? Why? Thank you so much, Juna. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Chat, if you're one of the 10 who was just gifted a sub from Juna, please do give thanks where thanks is due. Thank you so much. Who's the ads? Oh, yeah, but still. I need to learn taxes now for this. Oh. I gotta also read the other thing. So we just saw the clip, 100% correct, he looks stupid in it, but he can't look away. I'm guessing it was something to do with the French outfit. If I put a trapdoor, I could. And close what we're going to achieve. It's all good, Juna. I put down a crafting bench around here somewhere. There it is. Now, let's see if helps. Like, it should. Realistically. I'm gonna have to nickname this place, like, the Juna something. There's also an enemy on the other side of this wall. No, I'm gonna... Oh, it's just raining. Nice. It's up until February. Juna is very generous. Also, Juna, you're now first place in gifted subs. My goodness. Now to attempt to make a Discord. If you ever need help, again, you know where to find me. I mean, I helped my brother make one of his ones, and I've helped Dead Son a bit in the past as well. Okay, so, with the exception of these vertical ones, they should all be able to receive power. This also needs to be powered by some as well. So we need to start making some gears. Probably take me up on that. Absolutely. I gotta repay you in some way for all the gifted subs. My goodness. On the edge of being sick, but not fully, and it's making you so mad to the driest cough. Oh, I hate those. Damn. How do I make? Just says Peacock Feather Fan. To craft it, it just exists. And these are gifts, but still, I gotta repay you somehow. I feel bad receiving gifts. Sometimes I'm walking, I'm seeing the rain appear. Pew. You hear the same thing. I do like some of the hype emos that they do give out. I like to support your friends, but still, I gotta find a way to support back. Need more of these. Hopefully that goes the right way. Hopefully this goes the right way. Wait, I can make a manual crank. Okay, they're all going the wrong way. I mean, it depends on where the entry point is. Because, like, if I now put the crank on this one, they go the right way. Although the fan is currently inhaling. Which... where's the gearbox? Yeah, it's now exhaling with the water. This isn't connecting to this. So how... Actually, no, making other gearboxes in. Oh, we got an ad happening. I press the ad break button, but I'm pretty sure most people hear it already. Oh, Swiggy Toys? Yeah, I've never customized it. It's always the default vineyard. That's okay. What if... that sticks out there. Add one more. I grab the gearbox I just made. I didn't actually make it yet. And if it's going to attach to that, I'm going to need another one. One. Grab one of these. Put in a piece of wood. Put that there. One more gearbox. Overstressed with what I'm trying to do. Too many components. Now, I wanted everything to be powered by my central river. Hey! No. No. That could also just be that it's unable to handle it because it's using the hand crank. Many things. Alright, if we look at the map by pressing J. Right where I am does lead to underneath the tree farm. Hello, Rusty. Yeah, Juno was amazing. Gifted a bunch of subs. It feels dangerous, and I'm nearly all out of pickaxe. Really make another pickaxe. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. Big advancement. It's in the name. It's like, yeah, thanks. I've been using more powerful ones for a while. I want to have 2 lines. I want to go up by 1. Go up by another 1. Alright, we need to do some experimenting here. We're playing with lava. It's dangerous, and we might even be breaking like we don't want to break. Start playing Minecraft again. It was always so much fun to make little spaces. A cool view. Right. It's all the way over there. What if I dig 3 more spaces in? Well, I was about to say there goes old Rusty, but that kind of sounds mean to Rusty. You know, I really do hope this is popping up in the right spot.
I will.
Okay, yep, that's where it's coming in for the cheap or tree chopper. Now with very limited space, I need one of these. I need a gear. Where did it go? There it is. Need a vertical one. Like that. Okay, now we need another one. So we swap this, we bring this back out. Grab it. There we go. Grab it. We make another gear. Go 1, 2, 3. We break it. And make another gear. We have another gearbox. This will just reverse the direction. Okay, it turns out I didn't need a gearbox here. Okay, this is all now running. I wish I had some wheat on me so I could... Yeah. Your brain is so wrinkly, I'm lost. It is more or less just me trial and erroring. A lot more errors than anything else. Alright, so that chest. Yeah, I'll just take all 23 wheat. So what this is meant to do... We put down 3 wheat. Hang on. I'll put down a few more. The wheat gets dispersed. The crusher wheat is not working. Do I still need a basin somehow attached? But this wheat is turned, well, it is milled. The flour is then dispersed into 2. One goes back to regular. The one up here gets washed. Okay, it looks like one isn't enough to wash it. It needs to be going slower. The trapdoor was a genius idea, by the way. So we need to leave and pick up some sturdy alloy. But we are this close getting it to work. Because we need that final step to make it turn into dough. Move a lot slower. So, you know, we get dough. Like your funny words, Magic Man. Wait, do you know if I saw that or not? Which bit? Did I not notice? Because I say these things, by the way, and I do these things, but I do not remember what I said 5 seconds ago. Oh, the trapdoor. Yes, I did see the trapdoor, and I really do appreciate that. Let me look at the depot quickly. Things stop on it. That's what we know. But if we look at the press...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Empress, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I'm trying to... Let's see, like, look at this. Items come out. It says the press will hold and process automatically. But it's not. Unless it's not being powered. Let me fix it. They're fine. That's going to be the next stream thing. This stream, I didn't think I'd be working on this part. So, I'm just going to put it out there. I did not expect to be doing this. And that my house was going to get the upgrade this stream. Do I have any more sturdy alloy? Keep saying that. It's gonna happen. The dragons are coming. Alright, I think 64 sturdy alloy is enough. What else was I grabbing? Am I Power Ranger Kamen Rider Beacher? I put myself down as just superhero. Power Rangers was a bit of the inspiration, but a big part of it was the Great Saiyan Man from Dragon Ball Z. As a child, he was my favorite character, and yeah, he is kind of Super Sentai coded. But as a quick little show off, whoop, howdy, I do some 3D modeling and some drawing. I'm currently trying to make my own VTuber world, but on this current VTuber, I've got a redeem where you can change my helmet between many different versions, as well as a few different colors, which will affect at least half the helmets. Wait, no. Actually, I can learn on one with this color set. I've never actually seen this combination. I like it. Do a flip. Hang on. Wrong button. There's your flip. I do hope you enjoy your time here. I mainly play JRPGs, but Thursdays for now have become a Minecraft day, where I'm learning this raspberry flavored mod pack. I'm blinded. I have the 2B mask because, fun fact for everyone, I was going to be playing Nier Automata sometime last year. So I gave myself this blindfold that 2B wears. Additionally, because my body proportions are that of a Final Fantasy XIV character's body proportions, similarly based. It's not one for one. Some may remember I had weird spikes, like weird triangle broken geometry happening. It was a part of my shader. What had happened is I had a very teeny tiny male version of 2B's outfit, and it was going to be used purely for those streams, but the outfit was broken and wasn't working correctly. So last year, at one point, I was going to be fully dressed up as 2B. 2B made outfit. I mean, like, I could easily port in some Final Fantasy outfits next year. Well, not next year, this year. Yeah, not to be pretty much. I want a fortune cookie. It takes more than a good memory to have good memories. That is true. I've got a bad memory, but I think I've got good memories. I hope I'm not forgetting anything. Wait, this is my world. My hut, terrible. But I've got this farm that I'm slowly building up. Give me that corn. Give me the kernels. There we go. Back corner ones aren't seemingly growing. Probably a problem. But I've got a total of 24 plots. I can now increase the wheat output if I really wanted to. I've got a glacier that's leaking water everywhere. The nether portal in there. This is my stone cutter's place. Got all the cobblestone. Got my wood cuttery. And this stream I'm building up my bakery. Where what I've been working on is... Oh my goodness, I've got a lot of tomatoes. And carrots. Just slowly building all of this up. I still need a skillet. Oh wait, I got the iron for a skillet. How long am I going to be streaming today? I have no clue. I mean, it's currently 12:30 at night. And... like... PC hasn't broken today, unlike it has been when I've been playing Neo 12. But I think that could be 12 is having... I feel ridiculous to think. The World Ends With You. I feel like that game has some issues, and that's what's causing like things to break. Oh. Wait. Aha! It was never powered. That's why it's not working. Grab. I'm gonna put you there. Let's grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, we already got one. Grab a bunch of these. We might as well just make 4 gears. If I'm making 4 gears, I might as well do this 2 more times. 1. 2. And then we can turn the 4 gears and the 4 casings, the 4 gearboxes. I need 2 vertical gearboxes. I'm gonna put down here. I hope that doesn't require it to go into a specific way, but yeah. Jump. There we go, we got muesli. Now with a separate app with OBS, it is. Then you stay while you get ready for bed. Oh. Okay. Feels like Juna says. Feels like I'm watching an anime character. What? What kind of things is Juna saying? The way I said that sounded very odd. Grab all of this. Okay, I need the vertical gearbox. I need to go that. I need to throw something for that. I don't need it. 3 of these. 3 of these. Okay. Big gear. To a little gear. To a big gear. The little gear. Grab the 2 vertical gearboxes. I need 1 more. That should turn it very, very slowly. Let me just... 2, 3. That's now going the wrong way. Where did my pickaxe go? There it is. Inventory, my goodness. I break that. I grab this gearbox. I put it there. That reverses the direction. It now blows very, very slowly. I don't want to get rid of it. I want to place it. Do I have anything else I can place? Just to clear a little space. There we go. We can get rid of them like that. Okay. Wait, no. No. It's up here that needs to be slower, not the fan. Ow. That needs to be lined up there. Gonna break through. That's okay. In fact, let me just swim up. No, didn't want you attached to that one. Okay. I can get rid of these. I need to pick up that. I'm gonna need to make another one of these. That's the vertical one. And then we need to make another vertical one. So we got to put that down there. We got to put that down there. We go 1, 2, 3, chop. Then we go this to here, this to here. We get the gear. Make another vertical one. Yep. Grab the thing. That's spinning the wrong way. We place that there, we chop it, we place that on there, we chop it again, we grab it. Grab one of these, we put it there, we grab one of these, we put it there. Get the gear, we put it there, we pick up this, we grab the gearbox. We remove that block. Put that there. It now spins the right direction. Okay, good. Hello, Nato. Sorry. I've been not reading chat. Let me scroll up. Hello, Naito. It's good to see you. Let's see. What have I... I'm sorry, I said I haven't streamed on Twitch in a year. Hopefully, we can get back to it. And it says, Mizai, finally finished class for the night. Well, I hope you had a good class. Finally next to Magician. Then more Junior gets from bed. You really thank Jonah for the gifted sub. Jonah was very nice to get them. But jumps he had so many times today in Expedition 33, I don't think it was intentional for the game to have them. Well, it's funny. Super Saiyan check DMs to Naito. I thought that was to me. All I could see was that. I'm like, let me see what he... The cemetery pair. Hurts my brain, it hurts my brain too. Naito's fortunately. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, and Naito, you've begun your journey already. I'm proud of you. Turning around, say, absolutely. There's a first step. Yep, there we go. Naito even said it. A bot is so smart, I like him. Rusty's fortune. Teamwork. The fuel that allows common people to attain uncommon results. Thank you for the boop, Jenna. I think Rusty would have liked to see, eventually, the progress I am making on my game project. And now I need to... Under. And over. I gotta get my flower. It travels up here very quick, but then it goes slow. No, that's still too fast. Now, I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't need the oats. Sorry, oats. And this thing here, I'm just gonna place. Pick up the 2 wheels. This needs the big wheel. We attach it to a little wheel. And that is spinning the right direction. Okay. But Russ, like, all I've done so far is make a script holder, but I have planned out mentally so many things, and I feel like I could sit down and be like, I'm thinking this and this and this and this and this, and you'd be like, Oh my goodness, Nix. You have planned out so much, and you can script it up yourself. I'm like, yes. Oh my goodness, Nix. You are working very well. It is safe to say, I am proud of you. I'm like, oh, thank you. Right there. It comes back. Look how slow this is. Getting washed. Getting washed. Getting washed. Still not enough? I don't think I can make that go any slower. Okay, I want to get rid of that. Okay. Also sold some redeems. An unhealthy hydrate and a healthy hydrate. I can do those. Unhealthy hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Nom, 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 nom. 7 gears, feel like you're in that one British car TV show. Cars? Feel like you're in a clock. TikTok, your time is up. 97% villainous. Nah. Okay. Gear to gear. We put the shaft in there. I can now get rid of that. Water's gonna spill everywhere. And then I need to make two gears, one big gear. Now go big gear. Annoyingly, this won't line up to this stuff. And then the big gear gets the little gear. But I've also got the vertical boxes.
Such devastation!
That was not my intention. Keyboard playing silly buggers again. Right, because that one up there, I'm only doing like a 1 slowdown. Because the 2 slowdown was happening afterwards. And then I brought it down to a 2. Alright, what did I do? Rusty said, picturing an early 1900s factory with big belts running from shaft to ceiling. Oh, here's what's happening. Jenna, 79% villain is only 31% heroic. I have no clue why you're always evil. Alright, let's try this again. That goes there. Damn, it's so slow. Look at it go. It's gonna work this time. Ready? Wash, 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 wash. Wash, 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 wash. Yes! Yeah! It turned into dough. Dough chat. Ready? Let's do it again. Plop. Wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash, wash. And it's dough. Okay. This line is gonna have to change a bit. Okay, first, these two bars do not need to exist anymore. We can get rid of that. We throw another one of these in here. Gotta go the long way around because how things are made. You know what? The shaps. Okay, good. I can just extend it by one. Okay, that has to go there. We need to make another gearbox. Shocking, I know. But we are not quite done with this monstrosity of a creation. Right, there it is. We got a... I completely forgot what I was doing for a moment there. Make another gear. Make a gearbox. The gearbox goes here, and it's going to turn it the right direction. You can go up here. I need to place a block there. We need... No, not that way, game. I do dislike how it tries to detect these things.
Juno_min_official says, hey Nix, what's the end goal of this machine? I can't think of what it could be.
I am glad you asked, Juno. Okay. So I'm going to stand here, where I'm more exposed to danger through the open door. So if we look down here, we can look at our wheat. Wheat can be made into many things, but if we look into crafting... Well, sorry, it's how you craft block. If we press U on it, we can see the... We can make nests and whatnot. We can make dough, but we need to make it ourselves with wheat and flour. If we throw wheat into a baking oven, it can be flour or wheat. Cutting board, we can smash it, make oats. And then cooking, it will usually use the flour. Now, the press can make oats, and the mill can make flour. The point of the machine is so that way we can feed in all of our wheat to make wheat flour and oats. Because if I press U on the wheat flour, the flour can be used in baking to make the same stuff as what we've already seen. Am I on the flour? Yes, I am on the flour. Sorry, I was meant to press... did I press U on it? Yes, I did. It's what can be made with it. Now we make the pie crust, we can make the bag of wheat. The dough, again, is just a substitute for the wheat. We don't need wheat anymore. We're just going to keep feeding it into this. So I might make something that separates the wheat into this later. And then if we look at the dough can be made into bread. We can use the dough to make cookies, strawberry scones, and a whole bunch of different things like cinnamon rolls. There's only one thing that wheat can be used for that is unique to it, which is vodka. everything else will use wheat flour. So the entire point of this machine is it is making the wheat flour for us. Additionally, we can look up corn. Yeah, corn can be used to make loaves. We can cut them and get the corn kernels. We can cook them into creamed corn. Yum. I love creamed corn. We used to make marshmallows or turkey stew. But we can also throw it into a mill to make corn flour. I don't think it can be pressed. It'll just skip past that and be recycled back into the corn. Corn flour can be substituted in for corn, basically. I don't think there is anything... Well, no, it can be made into corn dough. Sorry. Don't know why it's skipping some of these spots. But yeah, corn dough can then be used to make tortillas. And then like empanadas, spore dough, corn fritters, takoyaki. Any dough for that one. But it has its uses as well. So this entire machine is so that I can be lazy and not have to make dough myself. Maybe stream with OBS. Restream bot instead of multi-stream. There's always better ways to do things. I think if you ever find someone that multi-streams there, I'm sure they'd be more than happy to. Did someone say yo? Corn the food. Yes, corn. Food. Like Jenna feeling lost. It's a lot of steps just so that I can be a little bit lazy. We've got 2 more hydrates to do. I'll start with the healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Then unhealthy hydrate. James is 85% heroic, 51% villainous. Suba is 92% heroic, 1% villainous. My goodness. They are good today. I do want to get rid of this quickly. Don't worry, it will be back. Just to make it 1 longer. The thing is with this, I want to tie it into all of this up here. Ow. No. The bad block. Stop messing it up for me. You go to you. Oh, we need another gearbox. One go there, one go there, go there, you go there, gearbox. Gonna attach it to... No. We need a second gearbox now. Another shaft, another log, another gear. Gearbox. Because I'm gonna go 1. Gearbox. 1, 2. Bring back my items. Games is fortunate. One's always regrets what could have done. Remember for next time. That's a fair point. No one regrets the things that... Oh, they do regret things they do, but people more or less regret what they haven't done. Playing Modern Minecraft more. Is that wandering trader still up? Why would you do that? Also, a Gearbox makes me want to play Borderlands or go to your workshop. I'm kind of annoyed at Gearbox. So years ago, I believe they made one of the Aliens games. And apparently the game was very terrible. It was paid for by Sega. And what had apparently happened... Okay, I'd rather that one. What had happened was, like, because the game was terrible, said, Sega had paid them, I think it was like $3 million to make this game. And they've spent, I think it was like $1.4 million producing the Aliens game that ended up really bad. The other 1.6 million was then used to fund one of the Borderlands. Which, you know, scummy thing to do. Can I visit Rusty's workshop to get inspiration? Rusty's workshop would be amazing. I imagine it would be like a treasure trove of things. I need to test this. I want to stand on this. If I place you here... Okay, you do go up. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I'm gonna destroy this bit. Put that there. You go all the way over. So now it does connect. So next... I need to go over here. Kablah, 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 kablah. Mine. Yeah, you're 6 feet under. Get up, get up. Not kidding around. Now. Or is dancing to the music because, oh my goodness, this is working. Go play. Let's go play. One tries to enter the house becomes sacrificed up true. Llamas become leather. Ah, poor llamas. You know what? I will not let these things be destroyed yet. Dinner is ready. Oh, what are you having for dinner? Kapla? Kapla. Yeah. Techniques actually. I mean, I like the song, but at the same time, it's working. Alright, the mill is done. We need to head back to the house to grab 2 of the brass intakes. And we're also going to need... Well, I need to look up something with conveyor belts, actually. Because we got this one here. We need to keep that. 1, 2. Breakfast. Strawberry chocolate chip pancakes. The downside of working night shift. What? Also, hello, Fruitsy! 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 First, puppy. Puppy! Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay, you know my house. This is a terrible house. Jonah hates the organization. But I got this. I think I've showed you in the past, my little mini farm. It's now just doing sugarcane. But if we go up here, I have 24 mini farms. I only just found today that 4 more plots can't be used. So it's down to 16 plots of usable land. And then what all of that is doing everything harvested goes onto these conveyor belts. They make their way around. They make their way around. Around here. Back. I'm very proud of this, Fritzy. We get sunlight. Ooh. We go up here. Ow. And like we got strawberries. And it's like, where do strawberries go? In the lettuce? No. In the spiceberry? No. In the potato? No. Strawberries have to travel a little bit. In the fried kelp? No. The strawberry bucket. Goes, and they live there now. That's a lot of nuts. And now I made this big contraption this stream. So basically what's going to be happening, I need a lot of hoppers for this. Wheat is going to come in here. It's split into 2 different sections, which goes up here. One of them just gets crushed into oats, and they continue their life normal. The other one gets milled into flour, which gets split into 2. One returns with the oats, and the other one gets turned into dough very slowly. And then they join their friends up here, which... Bear with me just for a quick moment. 1, 2. Flour. Dough. And now that that's done, they're all gonna get schlooped back up into there. Wait, I never got it for the muesli. Okay, I need to get a 3rd one for the muesli. But all of that is for the bakery. The roof looks terrible. I need to look up a cool exterior bakery. Bing bong. Bing bong. This is my bakery. I've got 3 ovens that can all cook delicious foods. I've got 2 pots. I need to make a skillet. And I'm gonna put a barrel here. And that's going to be the wheat barrel. Any wheat I want to turn into the other stuff, I just throw in. I have been working so hard on this. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Strawberry goes in the square hole. It does. The shape goes to the shape spot. It's a shape. I can't make the strawberries go in the potato hole? No, unfortunately not. Persona! Aw, thanks. Oh no, redstone from a gunpowder. You gotta learn. Otherwise your contraptions explode. But yeah, you can, because of the mod, you can actually make tables and chairs and whatnot. Here's the hitting spot. Can I have some pancakes? I need to make some muesli. I mean, not muesli, oats. Eh. Bung. Fine. Wait, I need to make another, like, grab one of the other things. I didn't even build the little hut to go around the water wheel. For shame. Let's see. I like looking at these because no! Can I just take things out of my chest like that? I don't know why some of them are separate. That just scared me for a moment there. Somewhere in these, I've got a bunch of iron. How about I just search iron? Well, Leo. Now I want to. I think I have an amazing machine for houses because I don't want how I live. Pretty much. But I like. I am gonna upgrade my house eventually. Like, it is gonna happen. Jonah does not believe me. Use all my iron for these hoppers. Oh, I can turn jungle chest into regular chest. That's cool. Just so I know Jonah that little bit more. Alright, I need a barrel. Wait, I need a sign. Run! No more tears. Don't drop from your cheeks anymore. You to strive for. I messed up the song. Sorry. I put you there. Muesli. Or oats, sorry. You know what? I actually needed a chest. Where'd I put the crafting bench? There it is. And then I grab the funnel. It goes wheat, 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 wheat. I need to speed that up. Maybe I'll make a couple gears and have that be separate. These things are just... You can't pan... Aww. I would like a pancake, but I know the pancakes mean a lot to you, so I won't take the pancake from you. I've got 200 tomatoes! Now let's grab the wheat. Run! Here they come! It worked! Jet, we did it! Ah. This press part just needs to speed up, and then I'll be happy. I mean, at the same time, this wash part is very slow. Actually, let me pick up this. Okay, now only flour should come out this one end. And it does still split. Good, 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 good. If I could have made another fan, this bit here could go faster. But eat this cooked eggplant. Alright, let's make some gears. Now, realistically, I would like the wheat to automatically come down, but I know it won't, and that's fine. Right, this needed that gearbox. I'm gonna get rid of this little gear, the big gear, to a little gear, to a big gear. No. I think that was right. Little gear to big gear. Little gear to the big gear. Because that's now spinning. No. Big gear to little gear. The order of these always throws me for a loop. I mean, that's now sped up there, so I can't actually have that there. Vertical gearbox. Regular gearbox. And then we need a piece of wood to make another gearbox. And raw fruits and veggies make you sick? They shouldn't. Because they're meant to be healthy for you. Either I was hungry and didn't know, so I'm having a ratatouille moment where he gets shot back to childhood. Now you make me want to play Minecraft. Can you auto farm on base game? I don't. You can to a degree, but not food farm. I mean, okay, you can technically, but you need villagers to do it for you. It has something to do with separating, well, having one farmer who is then separated by a closed couple of trapdoors and half blocks from another villager. And then they go, oh, there's a couple beds and we have plenty of food. We gotta have a child. So I'm gonna throw you some of this food so that way you gain the mood. And then when they throw it, it falls down a little gap. Got H2O break. Hydrating. You have tiny golems to sort items. Yeah, there's copper golems that you can use. It's not in this mod pack because this is using a very older, like 1.18. Why am I going to chop down a tree? I got my tree farm right here. Ding, 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 ding. And then ding, ding, get a gear, ding. Gearbox. Vertical. Little gear.
Juno_min_official says, did you just jump a river next to a bridge? Rather than take the bridge?
Yes. Yes, I did. It's big gear to little gear. Oh right, it has to be another one away. So stressed. Adding that one bit, it's like, no, how dare you.
Subba Phoenix says Juno_min_official. I love the way TTS Spot says your name.
Okay, I got an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. Hello, K-Ro. Connect the shaft straight. So what I'm trying to do is speed this up, K-Ro. but it caused it to get overstressed. Wait. Did one of the shafts land on the belt? If it did, it's gone. No, wait, no. Again, not being right now. Hope you're doing well. Eh. Okay. 2 gears, too much. But only one, and it's the right amount. First time create user setup speed. What does a wrench do then? Does it just allow the gearbox to go faster? Ow. I should just put in the barrel, but I guess I want to check out its speed. Okay, it is faster, but it still causes a delay.
Juno_min_official says Haynix.
They give it that Juno. It's basically create multi-tool. Wrench. Oh, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Good, because I like to eat, drink, stretch, together. By the way, good social media. I'll be right here waiting for you to come out and back. Hey. This is Channy. There's funny TTS things you can do. Great berry roll farm. There's one issue, Cairo, if you can hear me. The harvesters are auto-harvesting the berries as soon as I place it.
Joe Jamil 25 says Shikanoko Noko Koshitan Dan.
Salam has that as a dance. There's like dash down down. Gosh down down. Door every thing. Gears. That thing. Jungle slabs. Trapdoor. More of them. Okay, yep. Left behind. No, Nigel.
Subba Phoenix says you guys are drowning me with laughter, I swear to God.
Naito, do you still hate the TTS noises? Grab. There is fortune. Others enjoy your company. That is good. Need a gear and a stick. I think we got a gear. Eh. Someday I'll make a proper smithery. Here. Now, do I have any sticks? Stick. 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 Alright, back from the ad break. Wait, that's gold and not brass? Aww. Locally search bar. Yeah, I know about that one, but the game slows down a bit at times. I do appreciate the tips though. What? Maybe I should ponder. Nope. Rotate components around the clicked face. Sneak while entering dismantle components. Use the contraptions relocates assembled minecart and train-based contraption. So how does this work besides breaking? Eh. You might call you into yeah, I know. I like to be slow. It's fun being slow at times. Think you're gonna build the smithery before or after you organize your chest? I don't know. There should be an attack on time. This is Shadow the Hedgehog's theme song. 8,000 channel points, that's a lot. We call it chemist. The red hair, I did. Oh, I got my goggles on. If this breaks something, oh, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, what's it do on a gearbox? Okay, it swaps it between... So I guess this is just to rotate? Bing bong. Wait. Is there a bell still? There is a bell. The golden bell. From a peculiar bell, it can be uncrafted. A peculiar bell is made with the bow. I think a bronze bell. What does a bronze bell do? Decorative block. Hang them with chains. A haunted bell. When held or rang, highlights nearby lightless spots on which hostile mobs can spawn. Peculiar bell can become the haunted bell, but I can't get a regular golden bell because they got rid of villagers. Unless I can find them in the bastions. I can probably find them in there. I'm gonna store this other stuff that I don't need yet. Wheat, go here. More of the what's down? Yeah, it's sad. Get rid of them. On a crafting table, the chopping block on top, which looks very weird having a saw and a hammer, but eh. Now I need to look up a table. 3 planks, 2 sticks. You can make, what's that? A shelf. Ah. Huh. Actually, you know what? Is this? Yeah. And then I need chairs. 1, 2, 3, and 2 sticks. Okay, that seems pretty easy. Wait. There are stools. I need a cloth, planks, and sticks. Eat my eggplant first. Why does insurance have to be so picky? Just want your meds. I gotta have a sleep. Wait, actually, come get me. Where are ya? Keep coming. I just want to hang around the bakery. Is that it? Oh. It was the first one. Peepees. Thank you for the wool. Thank you. 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 I know. No, you're all naked in solidarity. Okay. Oi. I can't imagine remove the creepers. That's really house. But I'm glad that in this, the creepers aren't Like the basic creepers can't destroy blocks. I remember a long time ago, like one of my brothers wanted to play this with me. And it's like, oh, my son wants to play as well. I'm like, yeah, that's alright. So I built a nice little house, like little base thing. But kind of sealed over like a hole in the ground. Like a big crater. And I was making inside of there like a big area for me. And I told my brother about it. And then the next day, my brother was like, oh yeah, so my son played. He's like, oh, he said there was a creeper near your house and it accidentally blew up. Like, oh, I guess I can fix the hole. The entire top of it was destroyed. It wasn't just one creeper. He kept going back and he kept blowing up. I'm like, why? I need some sticks. We'll just use these ones. The stools are a bit high. Maybe I don't want stools. It was a nice thought using stools in here. But that's all I really need, is just... I don't need more seating. Unless I want to be like the stingy people who are like trying to get the most space. They're like, yeah, there's seating over there, you can sit there. And it's like... No one wants to sit in that terrible corner. Yeah, so you get when you're playing work at a ranch. I think all of the animals. Lips. Oh no! I was gonna stay. I'm surprised that the stool exists, but at the same time... Wait. These are tall ones. There's small ones. But no, that would be like a little mini chair. I was thinking like a bar stool that wouldn't be as tall as that. But look, we can get a nice sofa. This won't be for here, by the way. Oh look, it actually extends outwards. Cool. Look how cozy that is! Ignore the war of just flames. I mean, let me just go up here. Come back down, you cowards. Come on. You saw I killed your friends. You want revenge, don't you? You might be wondering why I want these membranes. You got a paraglider. I only need one. Need some sails. I don't need this much cobblestone, but... let's see. These ones. As well, like zombies and stuff, right? They do, but they're also just a pack. Funk, 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 funk. What happens when they don't want to play nice? Funk. 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 Makes it a bit more of a pain, but feels more like a real kitchen, doesn't it? Cozy. So nice. Crackling heat literally at your back. If I could, I would push everything out 2 more blocks. But no. And terracotta. If I had silt bricks, how do I make a silt brick? Lump of silt. How do I make silt? Shovel to silt. 2 clay, 2 sand. Got a journey. A nice final journey. Benefits of Roblox Living Game. Our sun's going down. I don't like the skeleton archers, but I need a bit more clay. We probably have iron-fired clay back at the house, but we've gone too far to check. But splish, splash, 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 splash. Swim, 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 swim. And that is what has to happen before I sort the chests. Bird! I like the toucans. Partially because you turn into a pun. That said, you do not... Chat, here is something serious for you all. Never enter a pun competition against a toucan. Because toucan play at that game. You're welcome, chat. I'm sorry, Nato. I mean, not really. I thought it was a pretty clever joke. Down. What song was this game from again? Pokemon Coliseum. Right. It's like one of two songs I use from the game. There's more than enough clay. Ba-da-na, da-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na. You know what? I'm already here. Get some glow berries. We'll get 6. I mean, what can we make with glow berries out of curiosity? We can bake them into a glow berry cheesecake. That's pretty cool. We can smash them for glow goop. We can cook them, make gambler's tea. Glow berry custard. Good. Glow ink pasta. Stuffed pumpkins. Bucket of cave chum. Mixed oatmeal. Bone broth. Glow-gut. Glittering grenadine. Mead. Kombucha. I was not expecting that. Though it's funny that kombucha makes you tipsy because normally it is technically fermented. Fish, get back in the water. You're gonna drown. On land. You're gonna land drown. And I won't be here to benefit from it. Wait, what was clipped? How to call a Roblox? I haven't. I don't actually know any other Roblox games. I know there's a Sonic game. And I know that the people who made the Sonic game made a SpongeBob game that apparently runs very similarly. And that's about it. You don't know kombucha is a drink for you? I've had one of the brands of kombucha. I actually have a box of it. I don't know when the best before date is. I should really check it because it's been way too hard for me to grab it. But they had mixed berry, apple and pear, and then I think mango as their 3 flavors. I really like the apple one. Oh, that's an ocelot! I don't have any fish. Otherwise, I would get a cat eventually. Banana, 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 banana. Oh, there was some playing here. Feel like horror games and Roblox in no time? Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it. Most important part. Flavoured! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Brain Globu, Mr. Smooth, Flupper Whoppers. That's your name. Inklover! Sorry, bot got someone who was apparently a spam bot. I hope it actually wasn't someone from your channel. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a Minecraft spam bot. But welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero thing VTuber station in Australia. Hello, potato! Ooh, bananas. I am slipping. Do we have a banana peel? I'm currently doing a create mod on this. I gotta quickly try and run back to my house so I can show off what it is. But I'll do that as I welcome you all in. For those that don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. I do a bit of 3D modeling, as you can see here, and a little bit of 2D drawing. I'm currently trying to design my own 3D VTuber environment that I can actually walk around in. You can see on my couch, I've got a little dino clover. And on my shelf behind me, I've got a regular clover. Dino clover's in the goth form as well. Normally I don't look like this, by the way. Normally I have this helmet on. I've got a channel redeem where you can change my helmet. And you can even change my color, which will affect more than half of my helmets. I believe I was on this. But yeah, it's going well. How was your stream? Let me give you a proper shout out in a second. I'll stand up here. I gotta move my stream deck. Click. Here. Shout out at Clover. Everyone do check out Clover. They are amazing. What were you up to? I just moved Minecraft from my stream PC to the game PC because it was laggy, for lack of a better term. And I'm getting used to playing a game and having 2 keyboards and 2 mice on the desk. Hello, Mr. Smooth. How are you all? How was the stream? What were you up to? Let me show off what I've been doing this stream of Minecraft. My house is a little bit garbage. I will sort it eventually. I got a puppy. 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 Why aren't you looking at me, puppy? Okay, there's something up with him. I have built in the past streams a big farm. I need to finish planting everything. Especially up top. As you can see, everything is spinning. The reason it is spinning is because I have the create mod and I'm learning how to use it. But what happens is as that harvests everything, it goes down in here. And everything will end up on the conveyor belt. So there's actually an item over there. Yep, there you go. There's some eggplant and some seeds. I don't care for the seeds. Come on. But what I've been doing on today's stream is working on the bakery. Finally. Look at a caramel. The KVM sounds complicated. Right here. I messed up last time. You're playing Pacific Drive. I hope you are enjoying it. But, like, this is my little bakery. It looks a bit bad on the outside. I've got nice seating. I've got a whole lot of ingredients. I do need to increase my wheat output. But, yeah, I can cook things in ovens or on the pots. I still need to make a skillet. Go over here. I also need a quote-unquote order-up chest. Somewhere I can put cooked food. Not in the barrels that are lying on the top, because these barrels are holding junk at the moment. But the reason this took me so long, being held up as well. So it's not just hovering, doing the fancy hold up thing. We go down to here. I had a barrel that said for wheat. I'm using a hoppers. I know you can use chutes in this to go shloop down here. Wheat comes. I should have actually picked up the wheat. Alright, give me 30 seconds to pick up the wheat. In fact, you know what? Let's grab all the wheat. Wheat goes there. Now we gotta run. We gotta race the wheat. The wheat has come down and gets split into two areas. One on the right becomes oats. That is the end of its life. It's going to continue up, but this wheat on the left, it enters the mill. When it comes out of the mill, it is flour, and it's split into two again. The one on the right, that's the end of its life. Oh, not its life, its journey, I should say. Okay, all of it is coming out the left. I've messed up by putting that there. No, wait. When it's blocked up. The reason it's blocked up is because over here we're blowing some water. And very slowly, this flour is now dough. And then that dough, once it reaches the end of this, is going to join up with the rest of its wheaty friends. It'll travel up here. And we are entering underneath the bakery. So, oats go in here and goes, shloop. Then the flour, shloop, shloop. And the dough goes in here. Shloop. The seeds, well, we don't want to carry all the excess seeds. So the seeds are unfortunately, don't tell them, going through here, the super fun happy tube, which unfortunately leads to a lava pit. I would show you, but unfortunately, I cannot escape from the lava pit. I will die. In fact, getting out of here is a bit of a pain. We've got to run fast. A bunch of jumps. But I can show you a bit of the lava pit. It's going to be going off for a bit. Bam, 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 bam. There is where it comes out. Yep, there go some seeds. Are you ready? Any second now. Ah, there it goes. So this is where the waste goes. It's a fun, happy too, right? Hello, County Caramel. Welcome in as well. Been here for hours. So complicated, but really cool. I am learning so much. Ugh. And a part of the reason for it, let me just jump the counter. So I can look up the cooking pot, press U on it, and it's like, okay, here's what you can make. So as an example for this cooking pot, if I had chickens, like raw chicken, I could throw in some spices I found in the nether and an onion, and you get a bucket of hot wing. And that is really good to eat. If I had a lemon tree somewhere, I could make lemonade. And you have truffle mash. There's coffee. Coffee has to be grown in the nether. It's gonna happen in the future. We have cat food. Yeah, vegetable noodles. I forget how I make pasta, but you also need cooking oil and... Well, first let's look at pasta. You chop up the wheat dough. Or you just cook it 2 wheat and an egg to get 4. I'd rather just chop it. To get the cooking oil, you need flax seeds, of course. That means I gotta put one in one of the things down below. Confirm he's got hello, Fighterholic. Playing new Minecraft like Hightail member Hypixel. I have heard about it. Wait, we gotta go up here. There is gonna be a hut here to encapsulate this. I have so many things I need to do. Alright. Like these. I've got the flax seeds.
1197 says you saw the Sonic thing me said.
Where was the Sonic thing? Was that above? Because I may have missed it when the raid came. Ah, creeper. Oh, great. Now there's baby creepers. Not ready to be a father. Get out of here. Wait, I forgot something in my house. Now there's so many creepers. When a regular creeper explodes in this, it creates mini creepers. Rather than destroy the blocks, they just want to kill you. I think I missed a bit of chat as well, but Close are the happiest you it is. Fun factory game. Alchemy Factory. I've heard of Alchemy Factory. I want to play it. Sonic Eclipse new mainline title leaked and people assuming it's Return of the Warehouse. That would be cool. I would like to see that. I didn't see you actually post about that, but hopefully... Okay, look. Chances are it's a real leak. Sega has a terrible record when it comes to keeping things secret. When they... Sonic Mania, I think, was announced the same day as Sonic Forces? I think. And I remember because, like, at the start of the Sonic announcements, they were like, hey, here's Sonic Mania, and they showed it off. And people were like, whoa, this is so cool. And the creator, people who made it, like, oh man, I can't believe we kept it under wraps for so long. Like, that is... Like, everyone knows Sega always has someone leak Sonic games. And people like they announced, it's like, oh man, people are so hyped for them. They're going, right? Like, it is such a exciting thing to do. And the guy's like, it's like, well, hopefully fans love the announcement at the end of today as much as they loved yours. And the people who announced Sonic Mania just kind of looked at the guy like, No, you did not just say a new Sonic game has been announced. That wasn't actually announced yet. The announcer spoiled it. Looks like to be getting a crossbow DLC. That'll be interesting. Also, I forgot to say before, but raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important, but if you want to hang around and chat, it's also greatly appreciated. Banana. Glowberry. Well, that's living there now. Hello, six-pack Chewbuck. English is goated. Oh, I'm excited to play it. Like I said last year, I want to play through every single Sonic game. And I'm waiting for my brother to give me or lend me his copy of Sonic 06. And then when that is completed, I can play Sonic Unleashed. Jump. Need to plant these seeds. One, two. And I gotta... Ow! The farm isn't for you, zombie. How did you even get here? I know how you got it, but still. I do have these pickerel weeds, but I don't know if I'm going to add it to the thing. Sonic Central theme for things for early 2026. I guess it's been a few years since the last Sonic game, and I love Frontiers. Right, can we do anything with pickerel weed? I know we can bake it into dried pickerel weed. We can make it into a pike with beetroot. Cut it into dye. Pickle weed juice. Okay, but how do I... It won't actually tell me how to grow it. Oh, right! That's what I was doing. Play. Play. We're getting silt. What do I do with this? Thank you for the hug, Juno. Made the murder against like... He kinda deserved it. Okay, I get rid of the hammer. I've got 20 of these now. Now, what do I do with these? I cook them into bricks. Store a bunch of stuff in there. And then the bricks, when they are done, I can make into, I believe it was the silt pot. Which I can then dye into different colors. I kind of like the magenta, but I also like the light blue. How do I get the magenta dye? Allium. Wait, we might have an allium nearby. I don't recall exactly where, but I recall somewhere around here, earlier this stream, a single allium growing by itself. There it is. Fine. I sure hope I can plant a plant in this. One, two. Alright, do we have any flowers? We got yucca flowers, huh? We got a cornflower. I don't know about corn. For the longest time, believe it's real. I guess it will be cornflower. No need for the bridge. We can swim up the waterfall. Oh, compromise. This is do or die. Here one last time. Bing bong. Oh. Storage. Yay! Flower! Give me a Christmas hat and make me purple. Wait, what do you mean by boo? Is it because you want a purple Christmas hat? Oh no, wait, it's probably because of the pot, right? But can I do anything with this? No. Oh look, pickerel weed can go in it. I don't like it being one on each side though. Gonna. Yeah. Yeah. And the music, oh, I do too. Sonic has great music. Alright, 2 hydrates coming right up. Unhealthy hydrate. And the healthy hydrate. Why don't you install hydrate on the official site? That's odd. Okay, what can I make baking with this? Eventually I'll be able to get cooking oil.
Min underscore official says Nixon. Hey Nix, your phone.
My phone. What about my phone? I can make tomato sauce. If you add an onion to tomato sauce, you get 2 instead of 1. Interesting. I cannot wait to start getting cooking oil. Like, my god. That was one of the things when I'm playing with Fruitsy and Dead Sun and Sideline that bugged me. Because cooking oil required sunflowers. I'm like, but I can't get non-stop sunflowers. There's only a certain amount in the world, technically. And I didn't understand about regrowing the flax. But now I do. Flax can be milled and gives you a chance to get flax seeds. Which means I can grab the 25 flax from here, throw it into there. Some may get milled, a lot of it's going to get lost, but still. Okay, I want half the wheat dough because I know I can cook it into bread. I don't have syrup yet. I can make a rustic loaf. I don't know what a rustic loaf does. You get slices of rustic bread. You know what? Oh, we got one flaxseed. I was actually hoping we had another flaxseed, but we don't have another flaxseed. What else can we make wheat dough into? I don't have a honey. I don't have any cherry trees yet. I don't even have a cow to make a sweet roll. Ow. Milk. That cow is just enjoying its life. Its best life out here. Like, and then some random dude comes screaming up and milks it. I don't know what happened. I was just chilling, doing cow stuff, you know. Some guy just ran up and milked me. Right, it needs to be milled,
Such
doesn't it?
devastation!
I can chop it, but... I wish I had another funnel. Wait, do I already have sugar stored? And can I cook anything with this? How did I get slapped? Flash milking the cows. I can use mead to make saturating rum. And that's it. Satisfying splash that. It is good, very yummy. Very nummy. Never had it. What's Nix plus Nix? Awesome. You can't get more awesome than Nix, but it can't hurt to try. Okay, yeah, wait. Sugar does exist here. character is so very hungry now. Okay, so it was baking. Dough, sugar, a bucket of milk. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. That did not satisfy my hunger. Cows.
Juno underscore min underscore official cheered. X15.
Thank you for the 15 bits. It's like saying no flash milk in the cows. Oh, I accidentally paused the music. That's probably need to fix high tower download bug. It says connection required. Yeah, I was having before, like, the dev apparently released it in a somewhat buggy state because they're just feeling burnt out from it. And make it for the Renaissance Fest where you go to, it's one of the things you look forward to. I just know of mead and sweet rolls from Skyrim. Like, the original plan for this was to have, like, a massive building that would showcase everything I could think. But I like this. Very cozy brick building. I would like a different flooring than brick.
Catboy 1197 says launches at Australian Boulder at a temporal underscore Nix.
Not Aussie Boulder. Hey, what's this? Greater Potion Flask. Block is a work in progress and may have bugs or unintended effects that may damage your world. Use with caution. Well, I can't even use it. Steak and potatoes. I want to quickly look at a sale. Sturdy alloy, 2 sticks, and cloth or wool. And that gives you 2, and I need 4 for a paraglider. So far, tomatoes is our most produced crop. I need this. Where was the sturdy alloy? I know it's in one of these. And zinc. Failed. For the recipe, I can do it a second time. This. Paraglider. They do descend much slower and avoid forward damage when you actively press or activate them by pressing the jump key while mid-air. Alright, we've got to check this out. I will organize it next stream. Don't worry, I have a plan to organize. Whee! We just jumped from the battle bus, everyone! Fortnite, am I right? Whee! Got lucky pass out. Should be about 3 hours ago. If I could, I would. Well, the thing is, that was kind of the last thing I wanted to do. I want to thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. That was fun though. I've kind of got to raid very quick because there's an ad that's about to play in like a minute, and I am all out of snoozes. So I need to find someone to raid. Yeah, how about we raid Renee right here? They're playing some Animal Crossing. It's chill. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I'm going to go back to my regular. But I want to thank you all for coming on by. I really do enjoy playing Minecraft. And I enjoy having everyone come on by. Like, it means a lot. Thank you for the stream. Hope you have a good... Oh, thank you, Clover. Hope you have a great day as well. And as always, if anyone needs someone to talk to, my DMs are always open. I'm always willing to listen. But I'm going to wrap up quick. Do take care of yourselves. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being a man's chat. You're letting you that can be you. Do take care of yourselves, alright? The ads have now technically started. But I'll quickly do those 2 hydrates. Double hydrate.